Hi, Phase. How are you doing today? Okay, I finally see what that is up there that's doing that funny thing. Let me get rid of that. How are all of you today? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. So, today has been a busy day for me. Thank you for the 9 months, Delphiman. How are you doing today? So today has been a very busy day for me. I have already cranked out like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 things of cookies. I've been busy. I've been busy this morning at Wonfies. I think the final count for the number of cookies that I'm going to be making for you guys came out to be approximately, let me think, for those of you who have actually signed up for the cookies, I wanna say we were doing 16 or 17 different kinds, I wanna say, give or take, and I have like 2 of them done already. I'm feeling pretty good about that. You sound exhausted. It's been a long day and it has only just started. I think things are... I think there's going to come a point where I am very much going to want a break, but we're gonna spend our time together today. I'm going to be here for at least 4 hours today. I guarantee you at least this much on Wonfies, and I don't know. I think I'll be back by Tuesday. I am not positive about this, but hopefully I can be back by then. I don't know. I bit off a little too much here. I went over the amount of cookies again, and I think if I make like 120 of pretty much every kind of cookie except for the really big one, it should be covered. Better than you probably. I'm making pork hamburgers tonight. I've never had a pork ground beef patty, I don't think. That sounds kind of okay. That sounds like it'd be way too fatty. They'll be the best cookies I ever had, and I won't be convinced otherwise. Wonfies. This is another reminder. I think at this point, everybody that has signed up for cookies has gotten back to me. I need to double check on that. I think everybody has gotten back to me. But if you won cookies, please check your inbox and your email, check your spam folder, check your DMs, check whatever. Just, please get back to me. That is going to make my life so much easier. I am going to be insanely crazy busy this weekend. That's it. I'm mad. Why are you mad? Check for the dog. There's no dog. I'm a wolf. Nobody has domesticated me just yet. But it's gonna be... Let me think. You guys are good at math, right? You guys are good at math. You can do some math for me, right? What is... I think I have like 16... Let's go with 17. Let's go with the higher end. What is 17 times 120? How many cookies am I going to make this year? Probably. I think it's gonna be a lot. I can't math. I won't fees. A lot. If Haru gets a girl or boyfriend, is that considered domestication? 2040 cookies. Oh man. My local game store replaced all the PS3 games with Funko and game-themed mints? Game-themed mints? I don't know, like, I have been into a GameStop once or twice in the last, like, year or 2, and oh my god, Wonfies, they're not game stores anymore. They're not even kind of game stores at this point. That's right, 2040. 2040 is when Haru become more quirky. Am I not already quirky? was quick math. Don't know if it's right. There's at least like 1 or 2 batches that like they are going to make jumbo tremendous cookies, and I'm only going to make one of those. But you know how it is. You know how it is. It's easier. It is easier to guesstimate than have to take things like that into account. An NVIDIA graphics card's worth. So like I'm still rocking my like what do I have? I think I have a 1070 Ti, and like I upgraded like, oh god, when was that? That was like 2 or 3 years ago, I want to say, to a from a 560 Ti, and like I want a newer graphics card, but I cannot justify dropping like $2,000 on a graphics card when all I am going to be doing is playing older games anyway. I can't justify it. You guys have probably all seen those funny images where they're like, I just bought my top of the line $5,000 rig so that I can emulate SNES games from the 90s. Like that's me. That's me. You cause me mental pain, so you get physical pain? What do you mean? What do you mean? Physical pain? Huh? But hard. You can ray trace Quake 2. Do they have the like RTX remix stuff? Is that what that was called? Do they have like all that stuff out? How does that work? Are they going through and like manually touching up a bunch of games, or cause like the Half-Life 2 one that I've seen a lot of people talking about, it feels like they're actually going through and touching up like models and stuff too. And I only say that because like the screenshots that I've seen feel like they are way too cool. They are way too cool for just like lighting fixes, you know? I don't know. Not when it comes from a medieval warfare trained dog. Psychic damage is harder to defend against than physical. 2090 is when the Chud laws come into effect, when the Milky's Way galaxy is conquered by the Agarthan Armada. What does that mean, Pixel? What does that mean? Have we played the same pen and paper games? Huh? Pen and paper games? You're as you're perfect as you are. Thank you. I won't fizz. I think you know, I like to believe I'm perfectly comfortable here streaming and stuff, but I feel like over time, I don't feel like my stream has changed a ton in terms of how I act or how I present myself or anything, but I do feel like, how do I put this? I've been opening up more despite feeling comfortable, if that makes sense. We'll see where I'm at in like a year or two. We'll see where I'm at in a year or two. I won't phase. Don't let it go to waste. I could probably fix my $2,500 PC really easily. It's been sitting in the closet for a year because I'm too lazy to. Yeah, just like, I don't know. Troubleshooting is a pain in the butt. I do not like troubleshooting one bit. I do not like troubleshooting computers. It's like, you gotta take everything out except for like the CPU and the motherboard and see if it boots up. And then you put the RAM in and you see if it boots up. And then you put you put the graphics card in and see if it boots up. That's a pain in the butt for me. Howdy, hey, how's your day? Hey, that rhymes. That's pretty good. Hi, Polar Eclipse. How are you today? And let me go welcome everybody in. How are all of you today, LMVs? How are all of you? Tell me about your day. Tell me what you've all been up to. I have been so busy and like my brain feels like it's being pulled in a million different directions at once. It's rough. It's rough. I feel like I did not get enough sleep last night either. I'm trying here. I'm trying. I cooked, drew, and did math. That sounds pretty good. I'm doing dandy? I'd love to hear that. I won't visit. If I can ever make your day better, don't hesitate to let me know. My motherboard's got a digital display for Erica. Wait, really? That sounds crazy useful. But, welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in Ranma. Welcome in Bingo. Welcome in Croflaw. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Pixel. Welcome in Dachi. Welcome in Ivy Farton. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in That Genie Problem. Welcome in Atomic Butthurt. Welcome in Billy the Bucket. Welcome in Pillar. And welcome in anyone that might just be chilling out. Anyone that's hanging out. Anyone that's lurking. You're acknowledged. You're acknowledged. I don't look at my viewer list or anything, but I'm sure there's a few of you out there. And I want it to be known. I want it to be known that you are appreciated as well. I accidentally got several VTubers to go on political rants. Okay, I'm gonna let it be known right now, this is a no politics zone. This is a no politics zone here. We are not going to talk about politics. I won't phase. The counter up above my head. I didn't even try. What did you say? What did you say? I would like to say once more, the counter up above my head. If you would like to pitch in some to help with the cookie ingredients for what I have spent so far. I've spent about $500. Haven't bought boxes, haven't bought my vacuum seal bags yet. I'll keep this up probably for the rest of December, and then at the end of December get rid of it. If you want to help out with that, I won't phase. If you want to help out, don't forget, I have a donation link. I think it's like down in my About page or something like that. I know a couple of you have said that you want to help out with that. Haru is consistently welcoming at 12 past. Insert current hour here this week. Yeah, like, I'm trying to do it like 10 minutes in, you know. I talked about how I'm an information broker. What's an information broker? What's an information broker? You sell information? Huh? I learned that one of the bosses they added new bosses in Dragon Quest III? Is nearly impossible in hard mode. I believe in you, Sam. I believe in you. Had an easy day at work. Now I'm relaxing. Probably gonna go out to eat tonight too. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I don't remember the last time I've been out to eat. Like, I don't usually go eat in at places that often, you know? Like, I'm not a... I'm the kind of person, I won't phase, where if I'm leaving my house for even, like... If I am walking out to my mailbox and back, I am going to pretty myself up as much as I can. I'm going the whole 9 yards. I'm doing my hair up real pretty. I'm getting dressed in my nicest, finest clothes. I don't know. I'm putting my perfume on. I'm going the whole way. I'm going the whole way. Doesn't matter if I'm going to be out for the entire day. It doesn't matter if I'm going to be out for 16 hours or if I'm going to be out for like a minute to go get the mail. And so a lot of the time I do just choose to like stay home and not go out, even if people like invite me out and stuff. I got invited out here for like Thanksgiving, and this wasn't related to like not wanting to do myself up all pretty or anything like that, but I didn't go to Thanksgiving. Don't engage this discussion. I enjoy having healthcare. Suddenly politics. Draconian Quest doesn't mess around. Speaking of changing streamer topics, I accidentally talked about anime and the streamer started talking about one for like 30 minutes. See, I don't remember the last time I've actually watched an anime movies. Like, I saw a teensy tiny bit of, like, my friend was watching Dungeon Meshi, and, like, I watched, like, a tiny bit of it, because I read through the entire manga. I don't really... I'm not a huge anime watcher. I don't know. If I'm going to be watching anime, usually I like it to be stuff that is either absolutely like insane, crazy animation, or I like to watch things that are anime only. If it's something where I can go like read a manga or something first, like I prefer to do that most of the time, and like I'll occasionally go check out the anime like after the fact, but I prefer to read the manga most of the time. Whoa, it's him, John Wolfe from Wall Street. Is that information brokering? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Information broker? Tell me the best rated US PC based PMC for employee. I won't phase. Come on now. My dumb brain read that as investment. Last time I went to a new ramen shop. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I haven't been out to a ramen place in a while. I won't phase. I haven't been out to a ramen place in a while. Like, that's the kind of thing where like, I love to cook. I love to cook. I will just make my own like ramen and tsukemen and stuff at home. I don't know. Like, I find a lot of the stuff that I make at home always ends up being better than stuff that I get from ramen places. Not trying to toot my own horn here. I'm a pretty good cook. I am a pretty good cook always, which if you signed up for my cookies, you're gonna find that out soon. You're gonna find that out soon. It was a solo battle. The boss had regenerating HP and would randomly do 2 actions per turn. That sounds like one of those fights where you're just kind of hoping that the boss is going to choose like the worst actions he can so that you can survive. Meanwhile, I wear Crocs and a bathing robe with jogging pants as I scratch my belly to grab the mail. Come on now. See, the reason that I like to pretty myself up and take care of myself anytime I'm going out is like, it's not for the people around me. See, like, I don't care if John from down the street sees me and I look like a wreck or whatever. I care about that for myself. You know, that's more of an internal thing. So, you know all of this. If you say Gardasek, I'll absolutely review bomb you on Yelp. I don't know what those are, but let's maybe not talk about private military companies here in Twitch chat. I won't phase. If I can request one thing of you. I completely derailed the stream once because I said, what would you do if Bleach got One Piece pregnant? Do you mean if Ichigo got Luffy pregnant? Hold on. I gotta inquire on Google about this. Luffy, One Piece, Ichigo, Bleach, Preg. Hold on, I won't phase. Come on, let's not talk about PMCs down there. Do we have any? I'm not seeing any with Ichigo and any with Luffy together, at least. I'm sure there's stuff of them alone. Hi, Chef Hathaway. How's it going? How was your Thursday? Wait, is today Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. See, I'm a little bit thrown off because like I feel like it's Friday. I don't know, it's my last stream day of the week, so it feels like a Friday to me. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. It's great. I love to hear that. Please. It's nice to read a few pages when you have time instead of sitting down for a 20-minute episode. Yeah, that's kind of how I am on One Piece. Like, you can just read the manga at your own pace. Cause like, usually like a chapter or whatever in most manga isn't too long. But if you're going to watch an episode, they need to cover like, I don't know, like an entire arc in like, what is your standard anime these days? 12 episodes? 10? I don't actually know how long your standard anime is these days. 6? I'm not sure, but you know, they gotta cover a certain amount of stuff in, like, in a certain amount of episodes. My buddy isn't coming over this Christmas. I guess we're not having Korean barbecue this year. I am so sorry, but that is such an excellent, like, Christmas tradition. I love Korean barbecue, I won't phase. Come on, I won't phase. No more talk about PMCs. Come on. Do this for me. Do this for me. We don't need this kind of conversation here. I could maybe get in trouble. Maybe. I don't know. Let us not talk about this here. This is definitely verging on politics. This is definitely going towards politics. No Metal Gear either. No Metal Gear either, I won't fizz. I'm on episode 558 of One Piece. I can't do the One Piece anime, I stick with the manga. See, they're both intimidating to me. They are both very intimidating to me because they're both really long. They scare me. They scare me. I have tried to read One Piece like 2 or 3 times, I think, and like it's... The pacing didn't feel like quite what I wanted. I don't know. I read up to like where they got Usopp, I think was the furthest I ever got, and like wasn't for me. Hi Jack, how are you doing today? How's your Thursday treating you? How's your Thursday going? One Piece chapters are much shorter than most manga. You stopped at the upswing? I feel like I've heard people say, you just gotta read 100 chapters. Yes, actually. They give birth to Fairy Tail. But then she was like, I think Ichigo would be the mom, actually. Luffy's more of a dog. Naruto would be the dad. See, I haven't watched Bleach. I don't know enough about Luffy's personality, and I've never seen or watched Bleach or Naruto. I'm sorry, I won't phase. I'm sorry, I won't phase. I still got it. Hope your Thursday was great. My Thursday's gone pretty good. It's been busy already. It's been busy. It's already Friday in Asia and I have a deadline. Make sure you're getting your work done. Don't let me distract you too much. Real life should always come before funny cartoon dogs on the internet. Tune into your favorite funny cartoon dog, but don't forget about what you have in real life. Hi Firo, how's it going? Har doesn't know the trauma of the Bount arc. What is the Bount arc? Is that a One Piece thing? Is that a One Piece thing? I've never heard of that before. The manga for One Piece is really beautiful too. See, okay, this is my problem with One Piece. This is my problem with One Piece. You have a character who is like, oh man, I wish I had an easy way to describe this. They are like 8 people wide and like 3/4 of a, no, sorry. They're like 1/4 of a person tall, and they have a really big head, and they have like a big beard that goes down and like drags along the ground, and it's like comically long. That is like One Piece character designs. That is like One Piece character designs. I know I've talked about this before, but like that one's always like kind of like, why do they look like that? Why do they look like that? One of my favorite things about Christmas time is all the tamales. I've never had a tamale. What's a tamale, I won't please? What's a tamale? And I still can't play PoE 2. That's coming out like in under 24 hours, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. This used to be on TV for me. I enjoyed One Piece. Wasn't until chapter 370 or something that it grabbed me and wouldn't let go in a certain character's flashback. Bount is a Bleach filler arc. See, if you tell me you just gotta read the first 400 chapters before it gets good, like, that's when I am kinda like, do I wanna invest that much time? Do I wanna invest 400 chapters worth of time for it to really hook me? The longest filler arc in Bleach. It's still morning. European workplace doesn't start office hours until 3 p.m. Make sure you're ready to go for your work day. Make sure you're ready to go, Jack. I can watch Cartoon Dog. I don't know what kind of Cartoon Dog you're talking about, unless you're maybe watching like Courage the Cowardly Dog or something. I don't know. There isn't a Cartoon Dog here in my stream. Not yet. Not yet. One Piece characters could be anything. What if I'm your federally assigned NSA agent and my job is to tune into my favorite anime, Wolfboy? Huh? In that case, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. And if your handlers are listening, give Delphimin a raise. Give Delphimin a raise. She deserves it. She deserves it. Except for the woman, they're always an OX. What is OX? What is OX? Christmas tamales rock? Yes, but I need it now though. You gotta wait. Then the women are just Oda's wife. Didn't he marry a Nami cosplayer? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he married a Nami cosplayer. Go get tamales if you can. It's a funny corn mash. What do they like do or add to it or whatever? Yep, yes he did. It's a joke about SPS where he responded to a viewer. Oh, hold on, what is this? Oh, I see. OX is the shape. OX is the shape. Okay. Okay. I get it now. It doesn't take that long, Haru. I'm telling you, it starts to take off after from where you are. See, like, Usopp's thing didn't grab me either, and none of the stuff before it really did. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another try at some point, but I don't really think it's for me. I don't know. Like, instead, I could be reading, like, I could read through the manga of Cardcaptor Sakura. See, I've only watched the anime of that one. I've only watched the anime. Watch Cardcaptor Sakura, by the way, at One Piece. It is my favorite. I could spend my time reading through that, or I could play a Mega Man fan game, or I could read through, everybody tells me Doro Hedoro is good, or maybe I could go do an ice sculpture. Hi Alexa, how are you today? No, computer issues have made me late for hard. Don't worry. I still appreciate that you're here. I still appreciate that you're here, 100%. It's corn dough stuffed with meat, cheese, sometimes fruit, wrapped in corn husks and seed. I think I've seen those before, but I've never had one. That sounds like it could be okay. I've tried the one thing that they have at, like, street fairs where they, like, take the corn and they put, like Fritos and Doritos and, like, mayonnaise and stuff over top of it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Tamales are like a street food thing, right? Right? Walking tacos? No! They're corn! They're corn! Like, they take the corn and they have it in like a paper... Like a paper holding basket thingy, and they crumble up like a bunch of stuff over top of it and put like... They'll put like flamin' hot Cheetos, Doritos, and they put like cheese, and they put like that's elote. I think that's the one I mean. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Usually I don't. I have a funny story for you regarding plastic bags at One Piece. When I was just a puppy. I went to the store. With Mama Heckhound. I went to the store with my mom, and we got, you know, like regular plastic bags, you know, and they have hydrate. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought on One Piece. Gotta make sure I wet my whistle on One Piece, but. I went to the store with Mama Heckhound, and we got, you know, it was plastic bags, and they have like the little tabs to keep them all like together, you know what I mean? They're like just a little like bit of plastic that sticks up a little bit on them. And so like I was just a little Heckhound, I was just a puppy, and I tore off the tab, and I shoved it up my nose and I breathed it in. I breathed in the plastic tab. And my mom, Mama Heckhound, was very, very, very worried about me because I had breathed in this plastic tab off of the bag. And so she took me to a hospital. Baby heart is snorting microplastics, or sorry, macroplastics. And she took me into the hospital. And the doctors were like really worried because they were like that plastic could get into Haru's lungs and, you know, mess him up real bad. And like they were trying to figure out where it was at and stuff, and they were talking about like maybe I think she said they were talking about maybe taking me into surgery or something like that to try to get it out. I think, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've heard this story. And apparently while I was sitting there, they like brought in a gurney. You guys know what a gurney is, right? You guys know what a gurney is. Let me pull up a picture of a gurney in case you don't. They're the funny like wheeled bed dudes that like they put the sick people on and they like roll them away. They brought out a gurney. Hold on, let me scoot over. I'll show you a gurney real quick. Thank you for the head pat, Aru. Gurneys are weird looking beds. How are you doing today, Aru? Here's a gurney for you, Elmovies. They're like the wheeled beds that you can raise up and down. They were gonna get one of those so they could like take me into surgery or something like that, I think she said. And while they were bringing that in, I coughed up the little plastic tab. And then the doctor was like, well, I guess he's fine. And then as I was unattended, my mom was still talking to the doctor. Let me zoom this photo in. You see the wheel here on the gurney? I took my finger and I like somehow jammed it in between the wheel and the metal part, and I got stuck there like that, and my finger like swelled up really badly, and they were like trying to get people over to like disassemble the wheel of the gurney. Baby heart, no. Hi Eros, how are you doing? So my finger was like trapped in there and like getting swollen up, and I think she said they like just lubed up my finger with some oil or something and got me out. Do you live in a sitcom? No. Baby heart, I wanted to die so badly. I don't know about die, but I was mischievous. Elmovies. I got up to some stuff that I probably shouldn't have. I don't know if this helps at all. There's a Chinese dish similar to tamales. They're called zongzi, which is basically sticky rice stuffed with meat and mung beans wrapped in bamboo leaves. I love that stuff. That stuff is delicious. I get that all the time if I can. I love that stuff. Baby's first thought. Hars had dog brains since the word go. I got up to a little bit of mischief. Just a touch. I was also as a baby, I was a very, very good listener. Baby Hara has the energy of Bart just smashing ketchup packets with a hammer. I love that image. Thank you for the head pat, Piro. But he's a very good dog. I'm not a dog yet. We have to talk about the adoption forms and stuff still. You haven't shown that you've bought me like a bed or a cage or anything yet. You haven't shown the leash or the dog park you're gonna take me to. I haven't seen what kind of food I'm gonna get. And you gotta go over the adoption papers with me, Elmovies, before I can become a dog, okay? But I was also like a really, really, really good listener, kind of. I forget if I've told this story or not before, but I have, I think, like 2 or 3 stories regarding me being a very particular listener whenever I was just a puppy. So there was a time where I got what was it? Was I in trouble? No, I wasn't in trouble. I wanted to like hang out with one of my friends that I had whenever I was, you know, just a wee little kid, just a tiny puppy. And my dad was still alive at this point, and I asked him, I was like, hey, can I go ask my mom if I can ask if my friend can come over and hang out? And the reason that I asked my dad this, the reason I asked my dad this was because he was more likely to say no. And I knew that. My mom was more likely to say yes. And so I was like asking him if I could ask my mom instead of just asking him. And he told me because my mom had worked like overtime or something like that. So she was, you know, she was in her bedroom and she was asleep, and he said, whatever you do, Haru, whatever you do not go through that bedroom door. And I was like, okay. And I was very young, mind you. I was very young. I've done that. Ask one to ask the other. Hi Zero, like, how's it going? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? Today's gonna be a busy day for me. So Papa Heckhound told me. Thank you.
Encourage a following donation to make it even.
I don't know. Can you guys hear can you hear the text to speech? I think I turned that up some. You guys heard that, right? Thank you so much, Tokai. We heard that? Okay. Last time you guys said it was too low. I'm rating in Final Fantasy XIV, so I can't stay for long. Win big and get some gear. Today's probably going to be a shorter stream, and this is going to be our last day together this week. Hello, cute Haru. Hi, Bamic. What's up? But I gotta get to cookie baking. Today's going to be a shorter stream. I'll end at 8 instead of like going however long. And let me update this real quick. Let me see. This is $8.37. $8.37 out of the 500 spent on ingredients so far. Last day together, we'll never see him again. Not much, dog. What's up, dog? I won't please. What is up, dog? But anyway, back to my story. Papa Heckhound told me that you know, my mom she had worked like overtime or whatever, and she was in her room, she was asleep. He told me, whatever you do not go through that door. And I was like, okay, I can do that. So I went upstairs. My bedroom and my mom's bedroom were on the 2nd floor. It was raining outside. What I did instead, Alwumfies, is I crawled out onto the roof. The roof was like sloped downwards, and like there was a roof on the second floor, as well as like up, you know, and on the attic as well. And I climbed out onto the rainy roof, and I went over to the window to her bedroom, and I knocked on her window. And she woke up and she came over to the window, and she was like, Haru, what are you doing? Get in here. And so like, you know, I climbed inside, and like I was real like soaking wet, and I told her, I was like, we gotta be quiet so daddy doesn't hear. And she was talking to me, and she's like, just let me sleep for a bit, and then I'll get up and we'll talk about it. And she was like, here, go out through the door, don't crawl back out along the roof. And I was like, no, I can't do that, daddy will hear. And then I crawled back out along the roof, and I did not end up getting to hang out with my friend. I did not end up getting to hang out. Literal-minded loophole. Yeah, like, I was very particular about that. I was very particular. You were so dumb? No, I was good on One Piece. I was good. I listened to directions to a T. To a T. You just had to give me very specific directions. It's like if you plan to adopt me, as a dog at One Piece, and you tell me to shake and you put your hand out, like I am going to begin like violently twitching. I am going to begin violently twitching because you didn't tell me what kind of shaking to do. If you tell me to sit, I'm going to go like I don't know, like sit on your sofa or something instead. You gotta be very particular whenever you give me orders, at One Piece. Up dog D's? Did I do it right? No. Who the heck is Steve Jobs? Baby heart liked adventure. I got up to a little mischief whenever I was younger at One Piece. I got up to a little bit of mischief. You were an alternative thinker? That's a way to put it. I feel like that is a nicer way to put it. That is a nicer way to put it than how some people might say it. I was an alternative thinker at One Piece. Yeah, you know, now that I'm older and stuff, like I can pay attention better. Let me kill that. We do not need the best viewers from speedviewers.com. I think we're good. I already have the best viewers. It kind of surprises me. There were a ton of bots running wild here for... that was like a good couple of months, I feel like. And I feel like we haven't really seen any bots in here in quite a while. I don't know... I don't really know what happened. It's like they gave up or something. That was genius. He followed orders. He said not to go through the door. Yeah, like I was a very good listener at One Piece. I was a very good listener. I have a couple more stories like that as well. I have a few more. Good heck out follows orders. Turn Haru into a chihuahua with a simple command of shake. Do chihuahuas do that? Do they do that? Do they like vibrate? Do they shake? Is that a thing they do? I don't think I've ever actually seen a chihuahua in real life. Like, my experiences with small dogs, I've mostly ran into what do you call them? What do you call them? Like rat terriers, and they're very yappy. They're very, very, very yappy. You know, I'm not a rat terrier enjoyer personally. They are aggressive. They're loud. They will act like they are in charge. They are not in charge. They are not in charge. They are not at all like me. And I mean yappy in a derogatory fashion here at One Piece, because I know some people seem to think that derogatory, or sorry, yappy or yapper or yapping is a good thing. I don't agree. Don't call me yappy, don't call me a yapper at One Piece. It's akin to Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. Lateral thinking? Pure genius? Huh? Who? Alexander whom? What is the Gordian knot? Is this some like mythological thing that I just don't know about at all? Alexander the Great? What is the Gordian knot? I've never heard of this before. Never heard of this. They should send us the worst viewers. I want to see what they look like. Have you seriously never heard of this before? No. No? This is the first I'm hearing about it. I think the worst viewers would like... I don't know. The worst viewers would like show up, and I feel like they would do everything that they could to not get banned while skirting the rules as much as possible. They would come in and be like, so... did you guys hear about the election? They'll be like, I'm not trying to talk about, I'm not talking about politics, just curious if you guys like heard about the results. And they'd be like, so, what do you guys think about, what do you think about, abortion? And they'll do things like that, and they're like, no, not trying to get political about it, not trying to get political. And they'll, what are my other rules? What are my other rules in here? The worst viewers will be like, so Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? I love Peace Walker though! I love Peace Walker! Chihuahuas are like the 5th most owned dog in 2024. Oh yeah, my other rules. They would do the thing where like, I've had people come in here and do this, where they are like lightly spoiling, but they're like, no bro, I'm not spoiling you, I'm just letting you know that you're about to like permanently miss an item that you're going to want. And it's like, that's spoilers. And like they'll constantly do stuff like that. Those are the worst viewers on One Phase. And instead of donating, they will come into my stream and they will withdraw. They will use me as a bank. Alexander the Great, there was a knot nobody could untie. Alexander just cut it. Why did they want to untie it? The opposite of what the Gordian is? What is the Gordian? What is the Gordian? So, not trying to be political or anything, but are you guys a pineapple on pizza kind of person? I can't do that. I am just not a pineapple liker. I don't like tropical fruits in general. I'm sorry, One Phase. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Like, mangoes, gross, disgusting. Pineapple, absolutely vile. Absolutely vile. Can't stand it. What are other tropical fruits? Not coconut. I like coconut. There are a couple of other tropical fruits that I don't like. Passion fruit. Not too into passion fruit, I don't think. I don't think. I think I've tried passion fruit stuff. I'm not sure. The worst viewers watch Ninja. This is like the most famous story about the most famous person in history. I'm perpetually out of touch. I've never heard of this before in my life. Tell me more about the Gordian knot on One Phase. Educate me, make me become worldly. Am I the worst viewer? That's me Hara is talking about. You don't do that, Dolphin. You don't do that. The mangoes. I can't do mangoes. I can't do mangoes. I would not do well with Dutch and Tahiti on One Phase. I cannot live off of mangoes. They're gross. They're gross. Just asking questions. Hero, all of my political and religious opinions. I think if you come in and you phrase it like that, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt here. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt here on One Phase. If somebody comes in and they say something like that, my rules aren't really like in your face or anything, you know, so I'm going to assume like maybe people haven't seen them. And like, if somebody new is coming in and they're like, hey, what about, how do you feel about this real world happening that just took place? I'm gonna be like, hey, this, you know, this isn't the time or place for that. You're in the wrong stream for that. And if they keep it up from there, that's whenever it becomes an issue. You know, don't try to skirt the rules or anything on One Phase. If you come in here and you're like, I think this political opinion, and like you don't tone it down when I tell you to, your butt's getting a ban. I don't think I've really had to ban like basically anyone. I don't think any real people. I've banned a couple of bots, like obviously, but bots can get out of here. But I don't think I've banned any real people. I don't believe. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Do you eat pizza with or without the shell? That reminds me, hold on. I gotta find the one thing. There was a meme a while back. Okay. Okay. Have you guys seen the burger with the shell thing? Have you guys incoming boneless pizza? No. Have you guys seen the burger with the shell thing? That one, it's so nasty. It's so nasty. So, do you guys eat your burger with or without the shell? Do you de-shell your burgers? Yeah, the wrapper. What do you think, Wolfies? With the shell? Okay. Okay. They made a whole PS2 game about Alexander called God Hand. That's not about Alexander the Great, is it? Not actually about Alexander? Does Bar from Mike Tyson's Alexander the Great post-fight banter? Huh? I don't know anything about like fighting and stuff. I don't know anything about that. Hi Valerie, how are you doing today? How's your Thursday going? There's also do you eat your burger with or without the peel? With or without the peel, album face? What do you think? What do you think? I'm taking my pineapple loving ways with me. I'm just not into pineapple. Do you like to eat the pizza crust? I always eat the pizza crust. I always eat the pizza crust. Unless it's like burnt. Unless it is burnt. If it's burnt, then like, how's my thirsting going? What do you mean you're thirsting? What do you mean? What is the boneless pizza thing you guys are talking about? Hold on, boneless pizza. Oh my god, somebody is just revving their car. Oh my god, this looks nasty. Is this a bone-in pizza? Is this a bone-in pizza? Is this what you guys are talking about? I guess I get all my pizzas boneless. That's such a good shell. Extra fiber. Someone's really hungry. There was a prophecy about whoever could untie the knot was supposed to rule all of Asia. Nobody could do it. So Alexander comes along, takes one look at the knot and goes nope and cuts through it with his sword. See, you gotta just think outside the box, Phase. You gotta think outside the box. Sometimes there's a time and place. There's a time and place for, you know, traditional thinking. But sometimes you gotta do things your own way. I like it boned. Wait, you guys get your pizza boneless? Always. Always. Hi Howell, how are you today? How are you doing? I don't know, like, I've had a couple things before where, like, have you ever had an instance, Phase? Have you ever had an instance where you go to take a bite out of something and what's a good example? You get like a boneless, skinless chicken breast or something, and you go to take a bite and like you get some bone in there, and it's like normally like chomping into a bone or whatever isn't that bad, but it's like something about expecting it to be boneless and then chomping into it makes it like 1,000 times worse. Have you ever done that, Phase? I have had like chunks of bone in things that I have expected there not to be bone in before. Where you find a vein? What are veins like in meat? What are the veins like? I don't know if I've ever actually like had the meat. What the heck did I jump into? We're talking about do you get your pizza boneless, DTW? Do you eat your burgers without the shell? Hold on, let me bring back up the pizza with the shell. Here's the burger with the peel. Here's the burger with the shell. What do you think? What do you think? Do you get it with or without the shell? Veins are super rubbery and hard to bite through. I don't know if I've ever eaten a vein though. There's no way I haven't, because I ate a lot of like, you know, like locally prepared meat in like my kitchen and stuff. I just think about those probably fake futurism videos about making edible burger wrappers. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's the one I was thinking of. I've eaten so many In-N-Out burger wrappers on accident. Oh my god, I love In-N-Out. In-N-Out is so tasty. In-N-Out is so delicious. I could probably live off of In-N-Out. It is so surprisingly cheap compared to a lot of food as well. So like I'm a bit of an In-N-Out fan. I haven't had a burger in a while. But oh my god, I love going to In-N-Out. Alright, tell them to bring In-N-Out to Rhode Island, please. I think they've slowly been expanding In-N-Out. I want to say there are some in like, what was it, Texas or something now? Or wait, Texas is the one with its own thing, right? They have like Whataburger, I think. Hi, Surface Tenchi. What's up? Expanding In-N-Out. Come on, Alvies! Come on! You can do better! I think they started making In-N-Outs in, I want to say like Oregon or something too, maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I remember seeing them expanding In-N-Out to other places. I once ate the steamer paper on a meat bun and I didn't know until I looked under it. That reminds me, I won't phase it. If you are getting cookies from me every year without fail, somebody ends up eating something that has a wrapper on it. Occasionally, I will do like homemade like chocolate cups or like caramel cups or, you know, matcha cups, whatever. And those usually have cupcake wrappers on the bottom of them. And every time, somebody bites into the wrapper. Every single time. I love shelled cookies. Reminds me of the burrito bone commercial. The what? What? It's a video of somebody ordering boneless pizza? I don't think I've seen the one. I love eating around the bone. There aren't bones in your pizza? I've always had to throw those away. I won't fizz. Come on now, you're not gonna trick me. I've had pizza before. I won't fizz. Surprise bone got shoved in my upper gum. Don't like, ew. I hope you're alright. That sounds unpleasant. My pizza comes from Little Caesars, so the bones are crushed into it so you don't notice. God, oh face, I hate Little Caesars. I am so sorry. I hate Little Caesars. I have only tried it the one time, but it is so nasty. Little Caesars is the best. Dog has no taste. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. I'll be eating a pork chop, enjoying myself, then rubber too. Arteries and stuff or more what I mean by veins, not the capillaries you find in steak and stuff. See, I don't know what you mean by the capillaries either. Maybe I just don't notice them. Like, steaks are always kind of chewy and rubbery in my opinion. I don't like steak. I might have accidentally ate cheese before with the wax on it. Ew. You ever barbecue a hot dog with the plastic still on? How? Do you remove the silver skin from your ribs? Yeah, of course. The silver skin is kind of nasty, I won't fizz. It's kind of nasty. In-N-Out's my go-to because they have the best, they have bunless burgers. You can get those at most places. You just need to request it. Like a lot of places will do that. There was a while where I was trying to avoid calories and trying to avoid getting too many carbs in and stuff, and I would get like boneless burger, or not boneless burger. I would get bunless burgers every time I went out. Not boneless burgers. That is to be assumed. Hehe. In-N-Out Oregons. What? In-N-Out Five Guys. I won't phase. Good. Played a kind of mid Half-Life game, but it was alright. What Half-Life game? Was it like a mod or something? I need to play more Half-Life, like, mods. Speaking of, the other day, Finbar got 2 things off of my throne, and like, I think my throne alerts are broken right now. I forgot to fix that before stream time. Finbar got me some silent keycaps that are going to be on the way, and we're probably going to have way more PC gaming because of that on One Piece. Way more PC gaming. He hates peak pizza? What do you mean? It's not very good. When you say that stuff and I look at your username, I just nod. Little Caesars is bad.
Thanks for the cookies.
Thank you so much, Pudding Me. Thank you so much. That is a fifth of the cost of the ingredients. Thank you so much, Pudding Me. All right, let me update this. Thank you, Chad Pudding. You don't have to apologize for hating Little Caesars. It's just not very good. I'm sorry, Haru, but Little Caesars over Papa John's. I disagree. I think Papa John's is better, but I would still rather go with like a local place over either of those personally. Costco box of 4 pizzas, currently the best I've had. Costco pizzas are humongous. Like, I think a Costco pizza is something absurd like, I don't know, like 10,000 calories or something like absolutely silly. Hold on. Calories in a whole Costco pizza. Okay, I was off. It's 4,500 calories in a whole Costco. That's just a cheese pizza. I missed it. What did Pudding do? Pudding donated $100 to the cookie fund. Also, I am so sorry. It sounds like one of my neighbors is absolutely like going wild outside doing something. Pizza Hut's the worst, but Little Caesars is a close second. I would even go as far as to say Pizza Hut is better than Little Caesars. People give Domino crud, but it's the most consistently good. Domino's used to have like a different formula or something, and their stuff was like way worse before then. I can understand if you haven't tried Domino's in a while, but like, I don't know. I don't like chain pizza that much. That's just a me thing. I used to get lettuce wrap burgers from Carl's Jr. I've never been. Carl's Jr. is the one that's like Hardee's or Carl's Jr. in some places, right? I have never been to either of them. I don't think I have ever seen either of them. I don't even know if they have them in my area or not. I don't think I have ever seen a Carl's Jr. or a Hardee's, and like their commercials always make their stuff look really unappealing in my opinion. Like it looks like it is grease-maxed. Absolutely insanely grease-maxed. It's very consistent. Also, their pan pizza's pretty good. I like getting chicken Alfredo. It's good. They serve chicken Alfredo? Do they? Sorry, Haru, I live right by a Costco. I can just get a whole pizza for cheap. If you're trying to be cheap, go to the Costco every day and eat a Costco hot dog. Those things are what, like $1.50 or something? They're like a foot long, so that's some impressive value. That is some impressive value on One Piece. Costco pizza's insane protein. It's a pizza. Wait, what? 239 grams of protein? What? Like, that's not super high for the calorie count, I guess, but why does it have so much? Is it just from all the cheese? Where does it come from? Oh gosh, Costco's rotisserie chicken is great. I usually grab one of the rotisserie chickens anytime I go to Costco because those things last me quite a while, and they're well seasoned enough that like I can just eat them as is, just toss it over rice and just like I don't know, have like a hot sauce or something with it. That in and of itself is like enough of a meal for me, and they're like $5 or something like that. They're pretty good. I meant their frozen pizzas, not the deli. Sorry. I think their frozen pizzas and the deli pizzas are the exact same one, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure. Domino's is fine, but I have better pizza nearby, so I don't eat it. Yeah, like, for the most part, your local places are probably going to be better at movies. Like, I don't know. Like, fresh, locally made stuff is always going to be, like, frozen ingredients and, like, bulk supplied ingredients that you're going to get from like, franchise locations. So, just, if you never have, try out one of your local places on movies. Try one of your local places. Domino's gave me a burnt pizza with no toppings or sauce once, and when I called them about it, they told me to buzz off. Wait, really? Really? Domino's can go right to heck? They just sent you a pizza, a burnt pizza disc with nothing on it? I made my own pizza dough yesterday and it was pretty good. Never have to go to a pizza place again. I have the power. See, like, I make my own pizzas at home a lot. I will still say, like, sometimes you want to go out and get a pizza. For multiple reasons. One, sometimes you don't feel like making your own pizza. Two, sometimes they might have some kind of specialty pizza that would be a pain in the butt for you to make. And three, I guess there isn't really a three. It's just one and two. Sometimes you're just not feeling up to it, and sometimes you want to get like a you want to get like a pizza that has like pulled pork and mayonnaise and chili and hot dogs and sea salt and whey protein and bananas on it. And the specialty pizza place has that. What the heck was their problem? How could you disagree with the official pizza of the NFL? I don't watch football. I didn't know there was an official pizza of the NFL. Is it Little Caesars? Is it Little Caesars? Gotta get the chicken bake, get that protein. The chicken bakes are okay. They're alright. I don't know. I wouldn't go out of my way to get one because they're mostly fat. They're mostly fat, and like they're also a bazillion calories. Get the Costco rotisserie chicken and make it last. Yeah, those always last me like a week or something. The only downside with the rotisserie chickens, if you're going to Costco or I think they do it at other places that are like Costco as well. Like if you go to a Sam's Club, I think they pretty much try to like rip off of everything they do. I think, but like keep in mind those things are going to be like absolutely mummified and preserved in salt. They inject them with so much saline solution, like it is absolutely insane. That's part of how they are so moist. And like, don't get me wrong, it's good. But if you're trying to cut back on sodium or whatever, those are going to be insanely high in sodium. I don't know if they change anything. I always feel like Papa Murphy's is so much better than the rest. I've never had Papa Murphy's. I think I've seen them once or twice. They're like a take and bake place, right? I don't think I've ever had them. I did it after 9 p.m. I guess they didn't want to work. They were set to be open for another 4 hours. They're just jerks here. I'm sure it was a one-off thing and they've probably never sent anybody a burnt pizza disc before or after that before. You were the one unlucky person who got a burnt pizza disc. I have to imagine. Protein from all that cheese. I won't phase. It's gotta come from somewhere. It's gotta come from somewhere, you know. I looked at one of my local places today. Has multiple reviews where they said the owner and drivers cursed at them and delivered badly made pizzas. See, that sounds like kind of a bonus to me. Like, you have a dude like drive up to your house and like he doesn't even get out of his car. Like he just sits outside your place like honking his horn over and over again. He's like beep 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 beep, and then you finally like go outside, you open your door and walk out, and you just like throw your hands up and you're like, what is this? And he just like starts, he kicks his car door open, starts swearing at you, and like throws the pizza box at you like a frisbee. That's what I imagine whenever I read that. That's true. The true Chicago-style pizza experience. Huh? You mean take and bakes? Take and bakes? That's just New York? Huh? What do you mean that's New York? A mostly burnt pizza disc with horrible burnt on top and bottom, drier than the desert. Did you try to eat some of it? Try to eat some of it? I'm too lazy to do pizza dough, so I like to put pizza toppings on some French bread and bake it like that. Honestly, okay. Back before I found there was really cheap locally made pizza dough to buy, which, on that note, check your local, if you have like, say, a Trader Joe's near you, if you have like a Whole Foods or like, I don't know, like any kind of like slightly more upscale place near you, check there. You might be able to find like fresh locally made pizza dough. That's, I get mine from like somewhere like that. They have it at like all the places around here that are, you know, that aren't like a Walmart. And here is your Haramizuki tip of the day, Almonfis. All right, let me show you what I used to do. You have two options here. So there is a type of bread you can buy. Let me find the flat version of this stuff. So there is this type of bread called lavash, and this stuff is excellent, amazing stuff for making pizzas with. Let me scoot out of the way here for a second. Check out lavash. This bread it's a little hard to find at certain places, but like, this stuff is amazing for like, throw your toppings on it and cook it up and you have a pizza. Here's a picture of somebody doing literally just that. This stuff is great for that. And it will make an absolutely gigantic one. Your other option for what I used to do, and these are going to be a bit more crispy. What are those? Those are... is this... yeah, okay. If you want to be real lazy with it, this is what I used to do on One Face. Whenever I was in the mood and I didn't have money for a pizza, get some flour tortillas. Get some soft shell flour tortillas. What you do? No? What do you mean? Yes? We've all been there, right? We have all been there. You get the flour tortillas at One Face. You bake them in the oven for just a little tiny bit to give them a little bit of firmness so that your dough doesn't like, or sorry, not your dough, so that your sauce doesn't like seep down in and get them all like moist and stuff. Making that on pizza. You get it a little bit crispy. Tortilla pizza. I'm voting in this one. I'm voting yes in this poll. I can vote in the poll if I didn't make it myself. So I used to get these what are they? They were like Carb Master tortillas, and they are like lower calorie, lower like carbohydrate, and these things they taste pretty good. I can't find the particular ones I'm talking about, but they look like this, and they had a slightly different texture. And they worked very well for pizzas. I would take them, crisp them up just a little tiny bit, put your sauce on it, put your cheese and stuff on it, and just throw it in the oven for a little bit. It's pretty good. I would say don't knock it till you try it, Almonfis. Don't knock it till you try it. I have that exact bread in my fridge for tacos because of the fiber count. Yeah, they're also like higher fiber, I think. Like, they are just generally better for you. They're like, it says on there, no sugar. They're like lower calorie. They have a lower amount of carbohydrates. Haru, I tried it. I am knocking it. No. Maybe it's the quality of the ingredients that you used. Maybe I don't know. I'm just saying I always enjoyed having pizzas like that. And like they even have all kinds of different shells that you can buy. You can get some that are like made out of spinach, or you can get some that have like I don't know. Here's like a chipotle one. Here's a there are some that have like rosemary and herbs and stuff in it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I once ordered a 32-inch pizza and they sent the wrong one. I called back and they sent the correct order and kept the same size, so I got 2 monster-sized pizzas for the price of one. See, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good on One Piece. If you ever get the wrong thing, make sure you call back and say like, hey, you did the wrong thing. You did the wrong thing. Send me my proper pizza. Hi, brethren. How's it going? How's your Thursday treating you? How are you? How are you? We're talking about lazy man's pizzas. Haru's not creepy. Yeah, I'm not creepy. I'm not creepy, Elephant. Am I creepy? I don't feel like I am. I want to eat a Korean-style pizza with purple sweet potato, corn, ketchup, and American cheese. You had me up until the ketchup. You had me up until the ketchup. Ketchup and American cheese, I don't know about that. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. There has been a time in my past where I have been like insanely, absolutely crazy drunk. And I have been coming home from a convention and I have stopped in like the international district in my town, you know, like the area with all the like Korean stuff and like Chinese food and stuff. And I stopped in at a late night Korean place, late night Korean eatery, and they had an option to get some sort of like sweet potato paste on this pizza that I got from them, and it was actually really, really killer. Oh my god, it was so delicious. It added a very subtle, like delicious sweetness to it. Strongly recommend that, Alfie. Strongly recommend that. Life feel like that sometimes, but it was still a disappointment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do that for my brother's kids. I don't feel like expending too much energy for things that'll go half-eaten. Yeah, like honestly, the pizza tortilla quesadilla things, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I had a coworker that delivered pizzas for a place that had pretty pricey pizzas. Said only expensive neighborhoods could afford them, so they got tipped pretty good. Yeah, you gotta like try to work at the expensive like pizza places in movies. You gotta work at the place that only sells like $100 pizzas. I'm sure that exists somewhere. I'm sure that's a thing. That sounds really good. It was delicious. If you ever have the option to try something like that on movies, get like sweet potato on your pizzas. It's so good. It's so good. I'm a big time sweet potato fan though. Like I will eat it on anything. Even though Haru's never been to college, he's still getting the college food experience. Hey, I've been to college. I just dropped out because that was at a rough spot in my life. That was whenever I was at my most hikikomori. I legitimately could not handle going out around a bunch of other people, and like it was very rare for me to leave my house, and I was doing very bad back then. That was a while ago. I've moved past that since then, but I was in college then, and that did not go too hot. That didn't go too great. The gold flake pizzas. Now you learn to be creepy? Hey, be nice to me, brethren. I'm not creepy. I'm not creepy. I'd rather make a cheese crisp at this point. What do you mean? Do you just like throw cheese in and bake it? Is that how you work? Is that how that works? Hi, Sigurd. What's up? What's up? How's your Thursday going? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the head pat. We're discussing the finer ways to make lazy man's pizza we're discussing if you're ever in a rush and you don't feel like putting in much effort, go buy these. Bam. Free pizza dough. Throw your toppings on that and you are good to go. I'm finally out of Thanksgiving leftovers. See, that's something else that I've done before too, is like I've taken Thanksgiving leftovers and I have put them on like a soft shell tortilla like this, and I have made the Thanksgiving wrap. That's pretty tasty in my opinion. That's pretty tasty. Free pizza dough that you have to buy. It's free with an asterisk. Free with an asterisk, I won't fizz. Wolves are creepy by nature. I'm not creepy. I'm not creepy, alright? I'm friendly. I'm nice. I'm nice. I know I'm a demon, I won't fizz, but I'm nice. Like, have you met a friendlier demon? Have you met a friendlier demon than me, I won't fizz? I once had a delivery guy go all the way back to the store and come back just because he forgot the dip. That guy earned his tip. Yeah, like, honestly, that guy, he was working for it. He was working for it, I won't fizz. As long as it tastes good, it's still above my depression food? What do you mean your depression food? What do you mean? Maybe I have if you count VTubers? I mean, I don't know. I've got to be up there for at least like the heckhounds that you've met, right? Right? At least give me that one. At least give me that one. I didn't drop out of college. I graduated. It was a waste. I should have dropped out. I won't fizz. There are probably some jobs that you do need a degree for. There are a lot that you don't, though. But did you have the moist maker in your wrap? That's the thing you guys were telling me about that's like a sandwich from Friends or something, right? Right. I don't actually know what that is aside from like you guys mentioning it was in Friends. Like, I have never seen Friends in my entire life. I sometimes wish I had the energy for cooking. I love to cook MLPs. Cooking is the kind of thing where I was actually talking just last night to somebody about this. Back when I lived by myself, I learned how to cook for myself, and then like once I started going through some particularly dark patches in my life, I stopped really bothering to cook for myself too much, and it started turning into I would go like 2 or 3 days without eating because I didn't really care enough to get up and go to the kitchen to make myself food. And so I started eating like nothing but like absolute junk whenever I would eat, and that would be few and far between. And I like having other people to cook for because otherwise I'm not going to cook at all, for the most part. Like, it's not really worth the effort for me to cook for myself if I have somebody else to cook for. If I have somebody else to cook for, that makes it all worthwhile, because I love making other people happy. I love making other people happy and being able to cook for people. Usually people are like, they're like, that was so nice, and that always feels nice to hear, Olympies. Now you have dozens of Olympies to bake for. I'm really excited about that. I already have some of the cookies knocked out. I started early this morning. Believe it or not, you're actually my favorite heckhound. I'll count that as a win in my book. I will definitely take that one as a win. Here's the laziest of Lazy Man's pizzas. A piece of Wonder Bread, ketchup, a cheese slice, and a piece of bologna. It's rancid, don't do this. That sounds gross. That sounds gross. Just straight up gross. I wish I had the energy for cooking. Yeah, I don't know if it's just for myself. Mexican cheese crepes. Baked tortilla with cheese. Once served, you can add lettuce, tomato, and hot sauce. I'd look it up. That honestly sounds pretty okay. That sounds pretty tasty in my opinion. It's a piece of bread soaked in Thanksgiving gravy and placed in the middle of the sandwich. Makes it moist and gravy filled. I could see that being okay. I could see that being alright. I love cooking, but it's a pain to do with a full-time job. Honestly, I don't know how you guys, I don't know how you guys work a full-time job and cook and do everything else you need to do. I VTube and like, I have to make like bulk prepped meals. I have to make like, anytime I'm cooking, I make stuff that's going to last for like a week. Say Bologna again? Yeah, I know, I say it funny apparently. Some people say bologna, but for me, it's bologna. It's bologna. Bologna. Alright, Olympies. Depression food is the low effort stuff I make to eat when depressed. Mostly microwave. I mean, as long as you're eating. As long as you're eating. You know? I feel that. Takes up a lot of my limited time. Some people do, like meal prep where they will, like, portion out, like, a whole bunch of different stuff for, like, the week or whatever. I just make, like, a gigantic, tremendous, humongous thing of something that's relatively easy to make a lot of whenever I cook. Don't remind Haria about the bakepocolypse. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna kind of suck a little bit. Like, it's not fun when it's happening. I'm going to clear this out right now. My Bologna? Yeah, of course I know that one. I love Weird Al. I love Weird Al on One Piece. But it's worth it. It's worth it on One Piece. Doing all of the baking is definitely worth it because, you know, I get to do something nice for all of you. I get to do something nice for all of the people that have been so kind to me. And that means a ton to me, One Piece. That means a ton to me. Just loop cooking by the book the entire time you're baking, it'll go really fast. I think that would make it drag on really, really, really long, honestly. I wish I could cook more. I love cooking, but I don't do the shopping and I have no one to cook for. Yeah, like, honestly, if I didn't have, like, I do have a roommate, and like, I do most of my cooking just because I have a roommate. If I lived by myself, like, I would not bother. Are you getting any help baking, or is this a solo mission? I'm going to need help, like, taking stuff to the post office and stuff, because I can't carry that much myself, and it is such a pain in the butt. It is such a pain in the butt, Face. Like, I think, like, last year, whenever I took stuff to the post office, I had, like, this really awkward big long box that I stuffed all of the other boxes into to get it into the post office, and it took me, like, I had to, like, I would bring in like 5 boxes to the post office at a time and like stack them up, and my buddy was there like filling stuff out for me while I was bringing in boxes, because like I just had so much stuff. I was still bringing boxes in, like, I don't know, like 5 or 10 minutes after I had like got to the front of the line and like told the nice post office lady what I was doing. I always feel terrible about doing that because I show up and I take up like an entire lane at the post office for like an hour. I feel so bad every time. I feel so bad. They always have to get like another worker or two to come over because I am just hogging up one of the lanes the entire times I'm there. That sounds like it would give me depression just eating it. You mean the Wonder Bread sandwich pizza thing? That one? That sounds unpleasant. I just got my butt handed to me hard in Mahjong Song. Does anybody have a spare butt I can use as a decoy for next time? Sorry, Face. Sorry, my butt is mine and mine alone. My butt is mine and mine alone, and it's going to stay that way until I am lovingly married. I am a very monogamous headcount. I am a very monogamous headcount. But Bologna? I don't think anybody says Bologna. I say Bologna. Bologna. I don't know, it's like how the word looks. Bologna. And I think if I remember right, I want to say bologna is more of like an American way to say it, I think, and like bologna is used everywhere else, I think. I don't know. And like, but bologna is also how they say it in a lot of different parts of the US. It's one of those things where like, you know, they have like the different regional ways to say different things, like how some places say Coke instead of soda, or they say like pop, or they say Pepsi or whatever. Let me see if I can find a map for that. Bologna pronunciation America map. I'm sure they have one of these. All right, I won't these. Wait, this is caramel. That's another one. How do you say caramel? I say caramel. Some people say caramel. Do you say caramel or do you say caramel? No judgment. No judgment, Almonfees. I can't find a map for Bologna. Caramel. I'm a caramel. Caramel. We have so many people in here saying caramel. Pork burgers and garlic bread have been consumed. That sounds so tasty. Why didn't you offer me any? The ketchup American cheese bologna thing. Yeah, that sounds gross. Caramel? Camel? Caramel pronouncers are wrong. What do you mean wrong? It's not a right or wrong thing. It's not a right or wrong thing. You gotta look at everyone and ask if they're jealous. Jealous because of what? The cookie boxes? Good timing. Just lost heart in round 1, game 1. Thanks for the donation, Valerie, but it's already gone. Huh? What? My butt is ready for... Alonphase! Please behave yourself. Please behave yourself. What have I done pairing you two up? Alton Brown says Bologna too. Yeah, like... I'm pretty sure outside of the US, most people pronounce it Bologna, I think. Not positive. Not positive on that one. Caramel dancing? That's a blast from the past, Stoneface. That is a blast from the past. Magic. I pronounce the letters in the words. What are you, French? It's I don't know, it's just caramel to me. It's like if you're going to pop a chewy, sugary, browned confection in your mouth, you're not, to me, you're not having a soft caramel. I'm having a soft caramel. You know? That's just me though, that's just me. And I'm going to be making a fair amount of caramel while I am doing the baking LMVs. My Canadian family says bologna, but they're weirdos? What do you mean weirdos? What do you mean weirdos? They're 100% wrong. Do you say data? I say... Alright, LMVs, there's another one for you. Do you say data or do you say data? There are so many little linguistic things like that. Data? Data? See, I'm a data kind of heckhound, and I like to go to the theater. I go to the theater to watch my movies. I don't know about you guys. I don't go to the theater to watch my movies. I go to the theater to watch my movies. Daddy? No, not daddy. Not daddy, Elvis. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, cool. Sorry. Yeah, Elvis. Let's not get too explicit here. Okay, GIF or GIF? That's the important one. But on Star Trek, he was called Data? Data? I don't know Star Trek. I don't know Star Trek. I've never seen Star Trek in my life. GIF as God intended? GIF as God intended? What do you think, Elmfiz? Do you think the big man would be offended if you called him Jod? I really love that image. I really love that GIF album face. I love that GIF. It's GIF with a hard G. Hard G. Don't be gaslighted. It's GIF with a hard G. Don't be a gaslighted album face. Don't be gaslighted. Interior crocodile theater. It's interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater, and that's how I pronounce it. I say theater. I say theater. Interior crocodile alligator. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one, album face. I know the one. Depends on the context. What do you mean it depends on the context? You got it right. I was trying to poke at you to see if you'd get it wrong. I don't know. To me, it's data. It's data. It's not data. It's data. It's theater. It's caramel. It's Bologna. It's... Now that I have all of them in my mind, this is unironically harder to say them out loud. It's harder to say them out loud. I'm insulted that Haru thought that was pronounced with a J. Thought which one was pronounced with a J? I know that GIF is GIF. It is graphics interchange format. We literally just talked about this yesterday, I'm pretty sure. What's good? Hi, Goldie. I would say getting to hang out with my own face is good. I would say that is what is good. God gets upset about a lot of things. I don't know. I think you would immediately be cast out if you were to call the man Jod. That was a good joke. Thank you. I want face, come on. This is going a little too far. Bologna. But Bologna. I want face, it's Bologna. It's Bologna to me. You have a ham and bologna sandwich. You know? Come on now! We don't talk about the crystals here. We're better than that. Pokemon Joe? Unless you're trying to get me to say Pokemon J.O., in which case, no! No! Pokemon don't do that. Pokemon are too good for that. They're too nice. They're too friendly. Pokemon don't do that. I want this. Okay? I have a little Typhlosion plush. Alright? My boy is innocent. What the heck now? Not trying to get you to say mean things. I don't know about that, Alphys. I'm going to heck. Alphys. You don't want to go to heck. I've been there. It gets really chilly. Really chilly. Gokemon Joe? Valerie is being possessed by a Monster Hunter Palico. See, it bothers me that they've started to call them Palicos, because they always used to be called felines. They used to be felines with a Y instead of an I. Do they not call them that at all anymore? Like, I have seen people calling them Palicos, but have they just totally dropped feline? Like, maybe this is the old man angry at Cloud thing from The Simpsons, but like, I don't like that change. Ellen Phase. Galicio? What? The race is felines. Palicos are specifically the hunter's companions. Palico is the profession, feline is the race. See, I've seen people using Palico like interchangeably instead of felines. Like, they go to refer to the entire, like, they go to refer to the little cats at all, including like the feral ones that try to like steal from you and stuff, and they call them Palicos. And I was like, did they make a swap or something at one point? Galijo is pronounced Jolago? Huh? Am I missing something here, Olympies? Is something flying over my head? Is something flying over my head? Chicken fajitas. Hold on, Olympies. Let me get a drink real quick. I have not been staying hydrated enough. Mailings also exist? Are those the little black ones that steal from you? They have the black fur. Cause I know they're like the regular ones that just like they come up and they try to bonk you, and then they're the ones that like steal from you and they put your stuff like somewhere on the map. I don't know if they still do that in the newer games or not. Malinx is to feline as a Doomfies are to a Woomfies. Whatever. Let me get a drink on Woomfies. Alright, Woomfies. So, I kind of wanted to go over with you guys. I'm not going to show you pictures of all of them, but I wanted to give you a rundown. I wanted to give you a rundown on all of the different kinds of cookies that we are going to have this year. You'll get pictures of them once they are done. That'll be next week. And again, I don't really know when I'm going to be back next week. It'll probably be Tuesday. Probably. But the fact that I have signed up for over 2,000 cookies has me kind of questioning if I'm really going to be able to do that in that time frame or not. So maybe Monday, maybe not Monday, or sorry, maybe Tuesday, maybe not Tuesday. We're gonna see. But in terms of cookies, Woomfies, if you have signed up for cookies, if you have won cookies, here is a list of cookies that you are going to get. All right? Are you ready? I'm going to make sure everybody gets at least one of everything. I think most of them you guys should get 2 of. There'll be maybe more than 2, I'm not sure. But most of them at least 2. There are going to be some that are going to be like absolutely gigantic. So some of them you're only getting 1 of. You are going to be getting candy cane cookies. Those are like vanilla and almond flavored. They don't have candy cane in them, they just look like candy canes. I had them, in fact, let me pull up my picture of the cookies again from last year. I feel like that'll, a few of these are going to be repeats. So as such, if I pull these up here and show to you guys, that'll make this way easier. All right. Here is the thing of cookies. Olympies. Let me enhance for you. All right. I think that's about as big as I am easily going to get this. You are going to get candy cane cookies. Those are those guys right there. I did not add enough food coloring last year. They looked kind of purple. They are hopefully going to look more red this year. Next up, you are going to have the absolutely stupidly humongous cookies. Those are these chocolate chip dudes over here to the left of me. These dudes are literally bigger than my hand. Literally larger than my hand. Whenever you go to eat these, my recommendation is wrap them in like a moist paper towel or something. Like get a paper towel, like, you know, just a bit wet. Wring the moisture out of it, and microwave these bad boys, microwave these puppies for like 5 or 10 seconds. They are good. They are really, really good. One of those took me a whole week to eat, and several glasses of milk. They are huge. They are huge, Olympies. I'm not playing whenever I say these are absolutely humongous. Next, you're going to get some, where are they? No bake cookies. You can see them. They're the top leftmost cookies there. Let me cover up the little pretzel caramel dudes. Those I always make every year. They're basically just like chocolate and oats and peanut butter in there. They're really handy because, as the name implies, they're no-bake cookies. I can make those at the same time I am making everything else, because my oven is usually the thing that it's usually the thing holding me back more than anything, because everything's got to go in and bake for like 20, 30, 40 minutes or whatever, and I need a couple different things that I can make without putting them in the oven. My neighbor makes those. Time to compare. I hope you tell me mine are better. I hope you tell me mine are better, always. If you've ever tried any of these before, don't be afraid to come to me and be like, Haru, my mom makes a better cookie, or like, Haru, my neighbor makes a better cookie, because I'm going to reply to you. I'm going to reply to you and say, can you get their recipe for me? Can you get their recipe? Bigger than your paw? Yeah, like, those are absolutely humongous. Our next cookie, you are going to be getting dark chocolate espresso cookies. Those are the ones, they're kind of like dead in the center there. They're to the left of me right now. They are the ones that are like, they're the dark cookies there. They're the dark cookies. And these ones, I need to make like espresso powder. I haven't actually made that yet. Oh no, not big cookies. They're so nice. But I love these espresso ones. I take dark chocolate. I take like espresso powder that I make myself out of like, I keep pretty nice coffee beans around. I roast up the coffee beans myself, and like I crush them down after they're roasted, and then you roast up the coffee grounds. And like, they are nice, always. They are nice. They turn out so good every year. After that, we have salted caramel pretzel snaps. Those are the dudes over here to my left. Not the no-bakes. You can't see them that well. They're chocolatey, they're caramely, they have pretzel in there. These are the ones that I showed you guys a picture of the other day, and like, I think mine look better whenever they're not all shoved in a bag. Whenever they're not shoved in a bag, they look pretty nice. These are another one that I don't need to bake, so they're super duper handy. Literally salivating right now. This is to get you hyped up for your packages that are to come. Let me see, what else do we have here? What else? Peanut butter and jelly cookies. These are the dudes over here to my left. As you can guess, they are peanut butter cookies, like you would expect from a typical peanut butter cookie, but I put a little bit of jelly in the middle. And like, honestly, my recommendation for these dudes is take them, throw them in the freezer before you eat them. That's how I enjoyed these ones the most. I kept them in the freezer to keep them like as fresh as possible until I send them out. Cooked jelly? Yeah. Wait, was it? No, I think the jelly goes on after. I'm pretty sure the jelly goes on after. A little bit like the peanut butter blossoms I posted. They're similar to like a regular run-of-the-mill peanut butter cookie, but they have jelly in the middle, and these things are so killer. Strongly recommend throwing them in the freezer before you eat them. That is how I enjoyed these most. Do you know who's getting what, or is it a surprise? Everybody who won cookies, everybody who signed up for them and stuff, you're all getting at least like 1 or 2 of everything. You are going to get to try at least 1 of everything. I guarantee you this, at least 1 of everything. Don't worry, it's going to be a pretty big pack. Next up we have, you guys are going to be getting red velvet cookies. I didn't make these last year. These are a new one. They're like red velvet. They're like red velvet cake, but in cookie form, and they are going to have white chocolates. Did you get the stuff for my recommended cookies? Yeah, I got the stuff for the red velvet ones. Is your favorite the peanut butter cookie? I would say my personal favorite. Where are they? Do I have a picture of them? They're hard to see because they are the ones in the bag that's under the cooling rack. Over here to the side of my head. They're under the black cooling rack there. Those ones are white chocolate coconut pecan, I think, and oh my god, they are so delicious. I also really like the ones that are on the cooling rack in the bag above them. Those are orange sable cookies, and they are so nice. They are so nice. I think if I remember right, the white chocolate coconut pecan ones, I originally used macadamia nuts in, but given the cost of macadamia nuts, I couldn't really afford to do that as the scale went up for these. I couldn't really afford to keep doing macadamia nuts because they are crazy expensive. Even if you buy them in bulk, like macadamia nuts they are pricey. They are pricey, but trust me, they're still delicious with pecan in them. Trust me, I won't phase. Your next cookie is, let me think. I accidentally, like, I closed a couple of them. I closed a couple. You guys are also going to get a Neapolitan cookie is going to be new this year. They are, as the name implies, they're going to be like, you know, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry cookies, and they're gonna be 3 tones. Let me show you the picture for the site that has these. I need to make sure I like immediately mute these tabs because I don't know if they're going to start trying to play like cooking videos at me or not. Strawberry cookies? How? I'm actually kind of glad you asked that. These ones I had to get what are they called? Freeze-dried strawberries? Are those the like crispy dried out strawberries? I think freeze-dried are the crispy ones. And I am going to have to take like freeze-dried strawberries and like crunch up into the dough to make the strawberry dough. And these are going to be chocolate, these are going to be strawberry, these are going to be vanilla. And I said this whenever I was making like the cookie submission channel in the Discord. I tend to go for more like, how do I put this? The more interesting a cookie sounds, if you're going to give me like a chocolate chip cookie recipe, I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to make it. If you're going to give me like an oatmeal cookie recipe, I'm probably not going to make it. But if you give me like a orange swirl peanut butter blossom cookie with iced glazing and marmalade on top, I'll be like, that kind of sounds interesting. I was actually looking this year and I couldn't find any, sadly. Any good sounding ones, at least like that sounded like they would keep during shipping, because that's also something I have to keep in mind is how well things are gonna keep during shipping. I really wanted to do like a pepper cookie. I wanted to make like a spicy cookie. That sounded so nice, and I couldn't find a good one for that, unfortunately. I want that ketchup cookie. Is there a ketchup cookie? That sounds unappealing to me personally. I don't know. That doesn't sound like something I would want to eat. Like, ketchup doesn't go in cookies, in my opinion. Here's another one of the newer ones that I'm going to be making this year. This is a German chocolate cake sandwich cookie. These are probably going to be kind of dense, kind of decadent. I hate these things so much. Why do you hate them? Crushed caffeine pills and vitamin gummies cookies. If that wouldn't be really, really bad, maybe. If it had a unique flavor or something and it wasn't really bad, maybe. He doesn't know about the ketchup cookies. Are those a real thing? I did actually make last year, I made a gochujang cookie. Those were pretty okay. It was like a caramel gochujang. And I honestly considered making those again. Let me see. What are the other ones we have here on these? I found this one sounded pretty interesting to me. I found a hot chocolate cookie with marshmallow in the middle. These sounded pretty interesting as well. Like, a lot of these here that I'm covering are new ones. What do you think, Almonvies? What do you think? I don't have a baking torch thing. I don't have like a, what do they call those? Like a little hand butane torch thing, so I might not be able to get them like caramelized on the top of the marshmallow. I'm not sure. Not a cookie, but you should try making Nana Emo bars for yourself. What are Nana Emo bars? I've never heard of that before. My family used to make them all the time, and it was also vile to me. Why? What is a Nana Emo bar? Hold on. Let me look this up. Nana Emo bar. What is it? What is it? They look pretty good. Google can explain better than I can. They look tasty. Unfortunately, like, a lot of the issues with stuff that I have been sending out LMVs, a lot of the issues have been, I gotta keep in mind that, like, things are gonna be in transit for maybe in some cases up to like a month. And I don't want to send out anything that's going to have like a ton of milk in it, or like a ton of like, I don't want to send out anything that has like cream cheese in it, or anything that's got like, I don't know. I don't know. Anything that has like fresh fruit in it, for example. That's not for the cookies, just a personal recommendation. They look tasty. They look tasty. But it's really sad. If I could guarantee you would all get your stuff in like, I don't know, a couple of days or something. I, in the past, have made cookies that have had like cream cheese frosting on top, and like I sent them out to like people that are like, you know, close enough by that they got them in like a day or so, and they said it was still great. They said it was still great. Maybe that was a bit risky since I was mailing them, but they said it turned out fun. They said it turned out fun. The real dessert to make is peanut butter fudge for yourself. I don't like fudge. I'm not a fudge enjoyer, Alan Fizz. I'm sorry. I've just never liked fudge, and I couldn't tell you why. Another one of the new ones that I'm gonna be making. These are apparently called like Russian tea cakes. They look really nice. They're like a little cookie cake dude. They looked kind of crumbly, and like they sounded tasty. They're also apparently called Mexican wedding cakes. Russian tea rocks. My mom makes these. Is that another name that they're known by? I've never heard them called that before. Kind of reminds me of a wedding cookie. Yeah, they're apparently called like Mexican wedding cookies as well. So like, I've never tried these before. They sounded interesting to me. Marshmallows with ketchup are amazing. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Is that a serious recommendation? Marshmallows with ketchup? That just sounds kind of to me. What else do we have? Oh yeah, I think I mentioned these the other day. I'm also making a, what are they? A lavender Earl Grey cookie. These ones aren't going to be as pretty as the pictures here because I didn't get the like blue, I think it was called cornflower garnish for on top of them. So they're probably just going to look like regular sugar cookies, but they should still have a good flavor about them. I've never tried anything like this either, and like they aren't that out there, but they sounded kind of interesting to me. Ketchup is a fruit haru? I don't think that counts. I did actually learn though. I did learn ketchup is like a, what's it called? A non-Newtonian liquid, I think. Like, if you take ketchup and like shake it up, it becomes more viscous. I think it was that's how a non-Newtonian liquid works, right? I think. And then I got another recipe from another VTuber who's a buddy of mine, Snacko Recco, and we're going to have matcha sugar cookies as well because I love matcha. I can't not make matcha stuff. That's just something I gotta do. We're gonna have the checkerboard cookies again this year. We're gonna have, what else is gonna be in here? I think that might be it for returning ones. Maybe. I don't remember. Non-Newtonian fluids take a gun out and shoot Newton in his eye? What? Non-Newtonian fluid is a fluid whose viscosity changes when it's subjected to force. Doesn't follow Newton's laws of viscosity. Yeah, ketchup is a non-Newtonian liquid in one phase. Non-Newtonian fluids are also known as viscoelastic fluids. I've never heard them called that before. Those are some expensive cookies. Huh? Kinda looks like saffron cookies? I don't think I could afford to make saffron cookies. Saffron is pricey. Saffron is pricey, MLVs. See, that's what I said. Looking forward to the checkerboard ones. Always wanted to try them. Those are pretty nice because a lot of the work that goes into making those is honestly like not tied up in the baking. Like, a lot of these things are just oven intensive, but those ones are primarily like a fridge space thing. Alright, MLVs, before we play Mega Man today, I have, what was it? I think I have one piece of art to show you, and I have your special edition console of the day. Would you care to take a guess what the console is? You're probably not gonna guess. You're probably not gonna guess. Our first piece of fan art, while you guys make your guesses. Cookie Monster console? That's not a thing. Sega Saturn? You know, I haven't actually looked to see if there are like special edition Saturns yet. That's a hint that it's not a Saturn, it's not a Dreamcast, it's not a WonderSwan. One hint, my lord. It's an Xbox console. Did you get the most up-to-date version of the thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was trying to get stuff ready in time. The Marlboro Atari Lynx, is that a thing? This was by our pal Richard Rebuttal. I've been showing you this one as it has been progressing over the last couple of days, and here it is on one face. What do you think? Radioactive Xbox? It's not. I don't think there's a radioactive Xbox. That's like a yap emote. See, there are two different ways to interpret this, MLVs. There are two different ways to interpret this. Let me pull up the other one that our pal Richard was making. It was how do I find that? That's down here. That's down here. Let me make this one a bit smaller. We'll put this guy here. And then there's also where is it? This one. There's also this one on the face. You simply give me a bone. You simply give me a bone, and it works as two different emotes. It works as two different emotes, MLVs. Haru, I don't mean to alarm you, but Path of Exile 2 preload is up. I'm sorry, I don't like Path of Exile. It's not a Conquer Xbox. The Orange Tang Xbox I just made up. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a thing. The Xbox development names were based on nuclear bombs in America's war against Imperial Japan in World War... Wait, really? Is that a... Is that actually a thing? Game & Watch? It's not a Game & Watch. Haru's gonna show us the Sesame Street Cookie Monster Edition Xbox? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Also, you can put lots of stuff instead of bones. I won't phase. I was thinking about it, and given that I am a wolf, like, bones don't feel super wolfly, you know? Maybe this is just something in my brain. Maybe this is just something in my brain. I feel like to me, I associate bones more with like dogs. I don't know. That's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. And like I am not a dog. Wolves are canines. That is like me saying that humans are you guys primates? Is that a thing? Are you guys primates? Is that a thing? That's what you are, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. We're apes, yeah. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. That'd be like if I called you guys like, I don't know. If I called you a gorilla. We literally are though. Yes, and that's like saying just because Just because you are a gorilla, that means you guys want the gorilla biscuits. Just because you guys are gorillas, you want a banana, you want a... I don't know, what else do gorillas eat? I can only think of Donkey Kong. I want those gorilla biscuits, Haru. Oh, that reminds me, I did not ask any of you if you wanted the dog Oreo in your box or not. I still have the dog Oreos around, somebody please send me a reminder on Discord about the dog Oreo, otherwise I will forget. Just one person shoot me a DM about that. One person shoot me a DM so you can get the dog Oreos. Make it a Costco hot dog. I don't want a Costco hot dog. I don't want a Costco hot dog. Lots and lots of plants. Haru, a wolf is extremely similar to a dog. I don't know where you got your information, buddy, but there is a world of difference between me and a stinky dog. Okay? You send any you send any dog VTubers over here, and I'll show you a knocked out dog VTuber in like 10 seconds. Okay, when I lay them out flat. All right, that's what's gonna happen if you send any dogs my way. I shot you a Discord DM. Thank you, Bungo. Thank you, Bungo. I will message you guys about the dog Oreos. Hi, Romeo. How's it going? How's your Thursday treating you today? Wow, Haru, you're so strong. Is that a challenge? Yes. Yes. Unleashes the pities. I won't phase. I think I could take on like 5 pit bulls barehanded. I have the technique. I have the technique down. Deploys Korode. She might maybe win. Haru, the pit bulls eat children for breakfast, but I don't know. I could maybe take on a pit bull. Like, you gotta realize a child is what, like 3 feet tall or something? I'm 5 feet. I won't phase. I think I could take down a pit bull. I think I could take down a pit bull. I won't phase. No, not the pitties. They're trained. They won't bite. Kurumi mentioned. Hey guys. All right, this was our art by our pal Richard Rebuttal, and I love how this looks. It's so cute. Hi, Remy. You must be part Borzoi to take on pit bulls. Maybe I have a little. Maybe there's a drop of Borzoi blood somewhere deep in my ancestry. I won't phase. Maybe there's a single drop of Borzoi blood somewhere in my ancestry. I have a love-hate relationship with those creatures. They are weird. They are weird. Have you guys ever seen the videos where the Borzoi do the thing where they like take their nose and they like shift it side to side? Oh my god, that is such a weird one. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Borzoi nose wiggle. Let me do it for you. Do what for me? Do what? Like, they are interesting creatures. They are interesting creatures. Let me see if I can find the. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. I won't phase. Here, check out the Borzoi. Borzois are associated with that Miss Piggy song. The what? What is Miss Piggy and why? What is the song? Like, look at the weird like nose shuffle it does on Fizz. It's so strange. Borzoi are like, I like and dislike Borzoi. They're weird. The Muppets? You don't know the Muppets? They have like a Christmas movie or something, right? I've never seen it. That's Mr. Jim Henson? Jim Henson? He did the puppets in Labyrinth. They were really good. Powerful nose mechanics. Jim the Frog? What do you mean the frog? What do you mean Jim the Frog? Gonzo the journalist? What? Fonzie the bear? What? What is Gonzo the journalist? What is Fonzie the bear? Adding Muppets to list of things Har knows nothing about? I never claimed to know anything about the Muppets. But again, this was by Richard Rebuttal. This was by Richard Rebuttal, all one face. That's so unusual. You mean the Borzoi's nose? The nose's peak nose performance? It's so silly looking. Thanks, always nice to meet a fan. Love Mike Tyson. Here's your console, I won't phase. I won't phase, behave yourself with the Mike Tyson talk. I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. Okay. Sea of Thieves nuts fit? What? This one was really cool, I won't phase. This one was really cool. So, the reason I chose this one, this console has actually been made completely with wood. Like, obviously there are still mechanical parts inside, but they made the case entirely. That is real wood. That is real wood. It's not like the one that I showed you the other day where it was like, you know, spray painted to look like wood. This is made of real wood. I thought that was super cool. This was for like a contest they held on Twitter or something like that, I believe. Mike Tyson, like the chicken tenders. Is Mike Tyson related to the frozen food? Is he? No. Is he? Those are like Tyson brand, aren't they? Right? Gonzo is a Muppet and also style of journalism. But Fozzie is a Muppet as well. But Fonzie is from Happy Days. It's multi-layered jokes. See, I've never heard of either of those characters in my life. I've never heard of either of those characters in One Piece. It's a freaking X-Bone. I loved when everybody was calling this console the X-Bone on One Piece. Aren't Tyson Frozen the ones who abuse their chicken? Honestly, if you were getting like mass-produced chicken, like they are honestly all probably being abused, unfortunately. I still say X-Bone. I love X-Bone on One Piece. I love X-Bone. They wanted... You can tell what they wanted. You can tell what they wanted. They wanted people to call it the One. Instead, people just called it the X-Bone. I love that on One Piece. I love that. I love Sea of Thieves. Such a fun game. See, I couldn't get into it. Like, I think this is a really cool console.
Frigate, I can afford a bit more. Thanks for the cookies.
Thank you so much, Pudding Me. All right, let me go update. Let me go update our thingy real quick. $50 more added. Thank you so much, Pudding Me. I won't phase. We might have the cookies covered by the end of the month. Mayhaps. Fair and sad. It's unfortunate. Like, animals are usually not kept in great conditions whenever they're like factory farmed, and I don't know. It's unfortunate. I don't want to talk about that too much. The console was made by real Somalian pirates. Something tells me it was probably not actually made by pirates. I don't know. Just a hunch. But like, look at this thing. Wouldn't you love to have this sitting on your what do they call those? Like your entertainment center thing? Wouldn't that look great on One Phase, along with all of your 80s style wood paneling and stuff? Honestly, on One Phase, I love that aesthetic. We gotta bring it back. On One Phase. Bring back the wood paneling aesthetic. Cover all of the furniture in it. Cover all of the cars in it. Cover all of the video game consoles. All of the TVs. Everything needs wood paneling. I'm heading out. See y'all on Tuesday. Bye, Pudding Me. Thank you again so much. Have a nice rest of your day. HelloFresh got caught getting their food supplied by people who You use trained monkeys to make and process code. Wait, what? That is such a peculiar, particular thing that I don't think... That's one of those things that has to be true because that is too weird to lie about. That is bizarre. That is wrong and bizarre. They called it the X-Bone, and the thin-skinned Microsoft fans and marketers got very upset. I love X-Bone Elmfies. I love X-Bone so much. But like, this is honestly this is a very aesthetic, very attractive console in my opinion. I would love to have this. I would love to have this. Not made by pirates. For that, you'll walk the plank. What do you think, Elmfies? Could I voice a pirate? Could I voice a pirate? There were likely at least 3 software pirates involved in the making of that Xbox. I mean, maybe. You can just buy wood panel printing. But that's not as cool. It's gotta come on it by default so that like everybody has it, you know? We gotta bring it back into style. Aesthetic? Is that another, how do you guys pronounce aesthetic? Am I saying that wrong? Is it not aesthetic? Is it not aesthetic? Is there another way to say it? Yeah, that's about the camp I'm in. Aesthetic? Aesthetic? Like that? Anesthetic? I can't find this Xbox for sale at all. I think it was a one-of-a-kind console that was like done for a Twitter thing. Is it really aesthetic? Or are you guys just trying to get me to say the funny butt word? Which is it gonna be, Elmfies? Oh, the HelloFresh monkey slavery controversy? What do you mean? Does everybody know about this but me? Aesthetic? I don't know, I've always said aesthetic. Maybe I've got the wrong of it. Maybe I've got the wrong of it, Elmfies. I say it like that. He doesn't know about the slave monkeys? I don't. I'd put that on a shelf next to 3 Dreamcasts. It's so pretty. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 3. He said the butt word. Get him, fellas. Elmfies, you wouldn't get me for something like that, right? You wouldn't get me for saying a butt word, would you? Everybody says it. Everybody says it. Even if they say they don't, everybody says the butt word. All right, hold on. Wait, did that really not update? Oh man, that is so annoying. I thought I had that synced. Between scenes. Okay, what were we at? 158.30 something? Was that a, let's just, I'm gonna throw a random number out that, wait, I can actually just look, 37. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought I had that saving between scenes. Mega Man official game stream one? I don't know, but we will get to it for sure at some point, because I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man so much. I may know of Arctic monkeys? Huh? There's a note on the ground. Oh my god! I've had my speakers going this whole time. I hope you guys haven't been getting blasted by the, two rocks, right? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you guys haven't been getting blasted by like music and sound effects the whole time. I forgot to turn my speakers off. Hi, Zilla Master. I suppose that's a silly question. You're playing Turok. You're playing Turok. What were you up to today? What were you up to in Turok? Hi, Joseph Fireseed. Greetings from the Lost Land. For those of you who are joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound because you probably don't know any others. I play a lot of retro games. I play a lot of ROM hacks, and today we're playing some Mega Man. I didn't notice any speaker sounds. I'm so glad. I'll race you in any of the Mega Mans. I don't know if I'm good enough to race anybody. Hi, Haru. Making 2 rocks map? What is 2 rocks? What is 2 rocks? Like, I get that it sounds like Turok. But what is it? Huh? There's a note on the ground. Meet me at Chateau Chevaleris? I have some info for you. I have no idea what that is. Wow, that sounds great. I always love information. 2 rocks is Turok. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was some sort of map or something you were trying to base it off of or something like that, and I was just not getting the reference or something. I feel like there are so many times people say things that are common knowledge to everybody but me. 2 rocks, 1 dino. Oh god, please don't phrase it that way. I'd better go straight to the chateau if I want that info. I don't know what the chateau they're talking about is. This is new to me. Sweet, easy win. Or we can do one I haven't played yet, but you have to even it up. I don't know, like, have we already talked to Otto? We've already talked to Otto. Like, I have played every Mega Man game, I think. I've played every mainline Mega Man game. I've played every... Who is this dude? Nailman. I've played every mainline game. I've played every not classic. I've played every X game. I've played every Battle Network game. I've played every Zero game. I've played Legends 1. Or even played the board game. I have not played Rockboard. I've not played Rockboard. Okay. Race, the most obscure Mega Man game. It would be hard to pick what the most obscure one are, because I feel like there aren't really obscure Mega Man games, because if you're into Mega Man, you probably know all of the obscure ones evenly, I have to imagine. Have you taken on the dojo yet? Some of the challenges there are tough as nails. I think this is new. I should follow up on the note first at the chateau. Are they gonna, like, tell me where the chateau... Wait, is it this? Trinitroman. Sorry, this 10 is for VIPs. We already talked to this dude. Do you like Panzer Dragoon? I have not played Panzer Dragoon yet. Not yet. Someday for sure. Someday for sure. Chateau Bow Wow from the Bonicula book series. If anyone gets that reference, I'll give 10,000 subs. I don't get it. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. This is new to me. It's Bombman. Have you tried Nightman Chivalrous Cider? It's fantastic. You did it on stream? Oh, right! I did play that, didn't I? I thought I watched a video of it. I forgot I played that. That was a long stream. Face. Mega Man Soccer it is. Mega Man Soccer isn't that obscure. I've beaten Mega Man Soccer, and it is not worth playing. It is not worth playing Mega Man Soccer. So you came. Huh? Who are you? And why are you cloaked? That is confidential. But all you need to know is that I can provide a worthy acquaintance. How are you feeling about the festival so far? I must ask. I've just arrived, and I'm only just getting to know it. I have no idea who this dude is on Face. It's... fine? The note said that you were giving info. What do you want? Ah, yes, the info. Let's say this. Say, have you ever thought about just the potential of these simulations? This guy reeks of OC. I don't know. I'm half expecting it to be I'm half expecting it to be the final boss of the previous game that we played, where it was like not ready yet 0. Network transmission is the most obscure. I love network transmission. Thank you for the follow, Zilla Master. They're so good, some of the best on the Saturn. See, I haven't played a lot of Saturn games yet. I want to get a Saturn someday. Like, I've played a couple of Saturn games. I played Saturn Bomberman. I've played a couple of shoot 'em ups on Saturn, and I played Baroque, and Baroque is so cool and so fun. Hi, Yuffie! Let me give you a shout out. What were you? Oh yeah, you were playing old school RuneScape. I saw that like right before I started streaming. How was it? How was it? What were you doing? I don't know a lot about old school RuneScape, so you're gonna have to tell me what exactly you were doing. Hi Spider Rider. Hi Alfredo. For everybody joining for the first time, hi! I'm Haru. I'm a headcount. Your new favorite. Your new favorite, because you probably don't know any others. We play a lot of retro games here. We play a lot of ROM hacks, and today we're playing Make a Good Mega Man Level Contest 2. Hi Tyler Likes Cats. Hi Crossfighter. Was playing on a new account, doing basic stuff. Thank you for the follow, Spider Rider. How skilled are you? That's what people call it in RuneScape, right? Skilling? Not leagues. Gonna try leagues soon though. See, I've only tried old school RuneScape once and it didn't really click for me. Hi Dabs. Hi GCube dude. How are you guys doing? Varric Obama? Isn't Varric a place in RuneScape? Right? With being able to mess with reality and whatnot, it's quite a thought, is it not? We got some skilling done and some quests. Probably gonna revisit my main account next time. Is your new account for any particular reason? I had like a buddy explain to me once that like, in RuneScape, if you want to do like PvP, you want to like only level up your combat skills or something, right? To have like a pure or something. Is that how that works? Just felt like making a new one, but not really. That is fine. That is fair. There have been a few times in MMOs that I've just kind of felt like doing that too. Then the Yuffie clan will be made. A pure. People make pures. Is that like so you can just, I don't know, like one-shot other people or something? I don't really understand how like PvP in RuneScape works. It can be used quite easily to solve all of the world's problems. There, as always, could be evil uses for it. I shudder to think what one could do with the power. Why are you telling me this? Are you plotting something? PvP leveling is a minefield of bracket, gearing loopholes, and other nonsense. See, that kind of sounds fun in its own right. Like, working within certain constraints can be a lot of fun, however, you know? What? I'm not planning anything. However, there are plenty of, prolific celebrities that could be plotting anything right now. Maybe this guy's just wily or something. Create a pure, then cuss on PKers after they goob you? What is goobing? Hi, Deskbug. Most damage at lowest combat level? Murder. You can optimize your stats for your combat level? PvP is mind-boggling with what you can do. I've heard from, like, a friend tried to explain how PvP in RuneScape works to me before, and it sounded way more complex than I would have imagined. I could easily prove to you that I'm not plotting anything. I could easily prove to you? We've met before, in fact. Either way, thank you for showing up. I just would have liked to, get that off my chest. This is probably Zero from the first game, the unfinished Zero. I found this E-tank when exploring the festival. You can take it, if you want. The skill spec strat? People take off their armor perfectly to take more damage from your attack, so their revenge spell does more damage? That sounds above and beyond me. I spend most of my time, in terms of PvP games, the PvP MMO that I played most was Terra, and oh my god, the PvP in Terra was so fun. It had action combat, and it was so great, always. Oh, Mega Man, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something important to tell you. I assume you've heard of these nickels that I'm looking for. These are called Noble Nickels. They're special tokens scattered all around the simulations. They're quite valuable, and I'm seeking them out. If you get certain numbers of them, I can reward you handsomely. Not nipples! Not nipples! Nickels! Nickels! Hello there. I see you don't quite have the number I'm looking for. Come back when you have, say, 10 nickels. I'm going to remember this verb. You mean goob? I don't like goob. That sounds like a weird one. It's Grenade Man! What kind of idiot would name their currency the Noble Nickel? Why not make it the Patrician Peso, or the Righteous Ruble too, while you're at it? Is this... It's not Dark Man. Who is this? Oh, this is Yoku Man from the first game, I think. Then they stack the revenge spell with a big attack to one-shot you by timing on the same tick. That sounds way too complex for me, Owlfies. The Exiled Realm of Arborea mentioned. I love Terra, that was such a fun game. Ah, how exquisite to see you again. You can never escape my image, for I am a public domain character. I get the feeling that's maybe a character from a different ROM hack. It's Freezeman from 8. If you ever, 7. If you ever find yourself in a tough or inescapable spot, just press 2. It'll solve all of your problems. Who is this dude? Who is this guy? Hyperstorm H.
It's always refreshing to grab a beer after a long day. Have you seen the other Genesis unit, guys?
Oh, is he from the Genesis games? I've never played those ones. I've never played those ones. What is this? Milk. Oogla boogla snoosh. Gablunga. Gablunga Owlfies. The best currency, nipples. Alright. Do any of you have anything? Buy craft beer. With my crystal ball, you can learn the truths of this world. Oh god, he's kidnapping me. Give 20 bolts to learn my secrets. I think I'm good. Jump to pay, shoot the exit. I think this is shoot. I don't care about his secrets, Owlfies. No Gutsman. Gutsman's here somewhere, Davs. Trust me. Trust me. He's here somewhere. Believe me. I think he was actually back in Light's house. Alright, I think we finished up the tier 2... maybe we didn't. We did not finish up all of the tier 2 ones, because I had to go last time before we could actually finish them all. I had like... I think I had an appointment or something, I want to say. How many tiers are there? Is it 10? I want to say 10. I want to say it was 10 this time. Level feels very empty. This level didn't feel like much effort was put into it. Level was kind of over before it started. Could have been better. It comes to something when the bare minimum is applied to enemy layouts. This one seems like it's not gonna be great. This is Quazcake. Or sorry, this is by Quazcake. This is Rush City. Whoa. Yeah, it's way more tiers than there were last time we played the first game. I think the first game had like, what was it? 4 or 5 or something? I can never be too sure if they want me to jump off of something or just like rush jet over it. I kind of like this song. Do any of you recognize this song? There's actually something over there. I should have gone across them. I will agree, it doesn't really feel like they're trying too hard with this, like, the enemy placements here. It's kind of basic so far. Not in like a bad way or anything. I don't really feel like there's too much going on with this one. Ugh. I hate these dudes. I hate these dudes, all of these. These guys are the worst. He's gonna bump me off. Ugh. Never mind, he just left. I suck at this Owlfies. Music sounds similar. Have no name for it. Sounds similar to what? Like... It sounds like something I've maybe heard before. Let me see what happens if we rush jet over this way. I've reached the end. Alright, we get some goodies out of it at least. That was okay, I guess. Wait, this is Earthworm Jim? I played that one. That was one of the games you guys recommended that I played back during viewer request nights. I don't know, like, a lot of people like Earthworm Jim. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. It was alright. It was okay, and I would not personally go beyond calling it okay myself. I know a lot of people love it, and like I think a lot of people would be very upset to hear me say that, but like it was alright. It's oozing with style. It's not the kind of style that I like. It feels like It feels gross out adjacent. It feels like it's kind of in the same vein as like, I don't, wait, he can go up? It feels in the same vein as like Booger Man or something, and like that's yeah, not my favorite. And the games didn't play amazing in my opinion. I think this is from the level called "It's Not a Problem." See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Info box 1308 or 13,800. Thanks for finishing the level. There's an optional ride bike race that does lead to more goodies. Kinda want to see it. If you're having problems, remember touching the sides won't kill you. Also, some parts need speed to get over them. Credits: Ultimacia for the Duke Nukem tile set, Earthworm Jim music by Shiny and Interplay. Let's check out the optional part of the level. That sounds like where the cool stuff's gonna be. Am I supposed to be able to get that somehow? This is pretty novel. This is like the escape sequence in the first game. I forget if they ever actually have you do a segment like this in any of the actual classic games. The game is kind of tough after a certain point. It's not the best game out there. Oh no! Is that fine? I wonder if the judges just didn't do this part. I don't know. I kind of got caught in the wall there. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just hang out up here. What the? I don't think I was supposed to get in here, Movies. Something tells me. Okay, I just lost my bike. Can I get back out? I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning to get out. Oh, that's kind of annoying. What is the purpose of letting me in the wall? I don't get it. It's like there's just not a boundary there. No? Wait, can I get over there? Is this gonna work? You glitched it. Oh, okay. We've technically seen the end. Let's just grab it and get out of here. Let's grab it and get out of here. Oh, I have to get both of them for this level. Whatever. That didn't take that long. But I don't know, like Earthworm Jim is a game where like I think maybe if I had played it whenever I was like a little heckhound or something, maybe I'd like it. It's definitely got a lot of soul to it, as the kids say. It's got a lot of style to it, but it's not for me. It's just not my kind of game. Speaking of, however, since I mentioned it, have any of you ever played Booger Man? How is that game? Is it actually a good game? Like, I have never been... I think I rented it. Was it fun? It's a game. I played it and it stinks. It's one of those games where, like, I don't think I would ever in my entire life go out of my way to play it, but I have always been, like, kind of interested just for, like... just for the, like, what is this factor? You know? I think it was okay. I'm getting some conflicting reports here, Movies. Stream 1. I need to get my recommended game list thingy back up and running. Like, I took that down a while ago whenever I kind of had an issue where it was getting spammed with a whole ton of requests, and that was partially my fault for not making it cost like channel points or something. It was partially my own fault, but I need to go back and I need to like remake it. Wait, why did that hurt me? I need to go back and I need to remake it and I don't know, make it cost like 1,000 channel points to put an entry in or something like that. Just cause like, I was getting flooded with like every terrible licensed Simpsons game under the sun and stuff like that. And it half makes me wonder if people were just like, why does that kill me? It half makes me wonder if people were just, you know, submitting things to try to to try to, you know, pull a fast one on me. If people were just trying to troll me, if they're actually like, hey Haru, you gotta play Bart's Nightmare. Hey Haru, you gotta play Bart's VR Adventures. Hey Haru, you gotta play Bartman versus the world. It's good if you don't have any games. You mean Boogerman? I don't know, like, I think, like, hi pregnant Adam Sandler, how are you today? How's your Thursday treating you? Nostalgia Critic played Bart's Nightmare. I have played Bart's Nightmare. I would never recommend anybody play that. I would never recommend anybody play that game. It is so not good. It is so not good. But, like, I don't know. I think as long as you have like one good game, whenever I was younger, why is that killing me every time? I guess those work as spikes, so I can't jump on them. But whenever I was like a younger heckhound and I didn't have like a ton of games, like it must be so good to grow up now because you can just like you can go get like I don't know, Xbox Game Pass or like buy stuff on the Steam sale and like have 100 million games to play all just at your fingertips. The section's kind of rough. And like I would just replay my good games like over and over and over again. I imagine like most everybody did that, but like that's so tough. If you actually get shot there, you can't jump. It prevents you from jumping because of the knockback and the hit stun. Judges confirmed for not being able to beat this part. I'll do it, Olfies. I'll do it, trust me. I am a Mega Man pro. I am a Mega Man pro. I have played a few... What?! I've played a few Mega Man games in my day. How about Nights in the Nightmare? It's a fantastic game. See, I've heard of that game before. I don't know a lot about it. What is it all about? So, sell me on Nights in the Nightmare. Tell me about that game. Like, I think I've heard good things about it. I don't think I can skip the bike there or anything. Hydrate. Okay, let me grab a drink after this. I think there might have been a hydrate redeem earlier that I did not take a drink for. Perhaps. Alright, sir. God, this part sucks. Let me get a drink. It's a tactical RPG with bullet hex stuff. See, that kind of sounds fun. That, probably not even kind of similar. That makes me think of Undertale, which I'm a bit of an Undertale fan, so I consider that a positive. I personally consider that a positive, even if a lot of people here might not. A Bart credit card? Is that a thing? Was that something in Bart's Nightmare? Like, I will be honest, I do not remember either of those Simpson games that well, except that they were vile. They were vile, and I would never recommend anybody play them. I like Undertale. See, Undertale is great, Alonfiz. I can't tell you guys enough to play Undertale. Oh my god, I hate this dude. I can't tell you guys enough to play Undertale. Like, I'm crazy excited for Deltarune. Undertale is a hood classic. See, Alonfiz? Even Shiroigo likes it. Nostalgia Critic screams until his... Hold on. Screams until his face is beet red because Batman has his own credit card in one of his movies. What? Why does he scream about that? That doesn't seem like that egregious, in my opinion. Let me see. Where all did we do? We did that one. We did that one. I think that's the last one we did yesterday. It's Clownman! I love Clownman, OMVs. I love Clownman. Why do people say I'm scary? It's not like I'm it or anything. I've never read the book, I've never seen the movie, but I get the reference. He's a clown hanging out in the sewer. I get it. I don't really understand what those balloons are for, honestly. So, I
anyone care to explain why there's an open sewer in the middle of a festival?
Because he screams for easy comedy. Couldn't be me. This is by Icy Tower. This level is called Something Original with a score of 19.8. I like the idea behind the level. Why is everything so flat? The stage feels like kind of a retrospective, memorable sections for a few classic titles. This is such a primitive stage. This level's name is a blatant lie. Alright, Wolfies, let's try it. Undertale is for weenies? What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? I wanted to see if there was anything to the left, and I was holding down because I wanted to slide. Something original. Hello and welcome to my level. Smiley face. I think this is a level that everyone can complete. Good luck. Oh, all right, let's see what sort of goodies they've left for me here. I feel pretty good that I found some secrets. Totally accidentally. I don't know what the M tank does. I get the feeling that's the, like, restores all of your weapons and your health tank. It's not hacks. It's a happy accident. It's a happy accident. Yeah, that was just like a chunk of wood, man. This is just a chunk of elect, man. Nobody ever said I was good at Mega Man. Hi, Kiwami. What's up? What's up? I hope you've been well lately. This dude's shrimps are falling through the floor. Okay, Kara. I'm not Kara. You beat 4 minus infinity? That's good enough. Oh man, Rockman 4 minus infinity is such a good game. Awumfies. If you've never played it, please play that one. You gotta make sure you play. I think the only thing that I remember that you absolutely have to play are the Game Boy games, because I remember they had some of the Mega Man killers in that one. Chris Abe does really good stuff. I want to check out more of his ROM hacks sometime. Like, Minus Infinity was crazy, insanely good. I was kind of wowed by that. I feel like there's so much Mega Man ROM hack content that I feel like I could just play nothing but Mega Man ROM hacks for like a month and still have stuff to— What? I kind of kept slipping— Oh, these are the slippery tiles. I forgot about that. Can we just jump over him? I thought we were down in the water. I thought we would have better physics than that. He does a yearly ROM hack of a boss corresponding to the Chinese New Year theme for the year. What about whenever he covers all of them? There are only 12 Chinese Zodiac, or is it 13? It's 12, right? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Sirs, you need to open up. I like those bats. Those bats show up in Mega Man X. They're in Chill Penguins. Wait, was it Chill Penguin? No, they're in Armored Armadillo stage. Wasn't it? Yeah, Armored Armadillo stage. And if you kill them, they have a really high chance to drop a 1-up. I feel like they're giving me easy mode versions of all of like the bosses and stuff here. This is like Quickman stage, or sorry, Cutman stage, which like he has the weird like, what would you call it? He has the weird scissor launchers, but that aside, I wouldn't really say his level feels that cutting themed. Richard missed me. Long time no see. Yeah, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I never want to interrogate Nawumfi who's coming in after a long break. Because I know that you guys all have your own stuff going on. I don't wanna be the weirdo streamer who like messages you and like you hear like a tap at your window at like 3 AM and I'm like, hey, check your window. Let me in, Awumfi. You haven't been in my stream in a while. Let me in your window. I'm outside right now. I can hear you moving in there. I don't want to be that person. Hold on, let me get a little bit of health here. That's what these dudes are always here for. Because you'd have animal and then element. It's like 48. It'll take time to get through. Wait, is there also an element associated with Chinese New Year? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. They're starting to spawn directly on top of me. I'm just gonna go. Maybe I've gotten a checkpoint somewhere. I got 98% completion in this in this butt game. What do you mean? Are some of the later levels just really hard or something? I'd rather horror asking for some work through the window. I think that's cool. Helping a won't be and they won't be hard. See, I don't wanna like weird you guys out or anything. I'm never gonna be like, hey, I won't be. I looked up your house with the address you sent me, and I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You better open your door when I get there. Who is this dude? It's kind of Guts, man. What? He's slightly different Guts, man. I don't really know what they were going for with this version of Gutsman. Honestly, I feel like Gutsman is not balanced for... He's not balanced for slide. He's a little too easy with the ability to slide. Kiwami gets me? What do you mean gets you? Long time no squanch. This is Acid Man, right? From 11? Dynamo Man, I was wrong. I was wrong. I finally found my place in life. 11 was the one with Acid Man, right? Dynamo. Tier 2 boss. Are there any, like, Oh, this is looking like... It's him! At one phase, we have found Half-Life 3. From Rockman and Forte. See, it's been forever since I've played Mega Man and Bass. And I'm gonna say Mega Man and Bass. Let me sing to you the song of my people.
I am taking isotope and it goes on. If you do not agree to my... I am taking isotope and it goes on.
Is this from some YouTube video that I'm just not aware of? This seems like a reference to something. Haru becomes UPS worker to deliver the packages. So you agree to my terms? This feels like a reference to something that I just don't get. Like obviously he's Mr. Gordon. Oh god, he keeps going even if I leave. I have to go turn him off. I have to go turn him off or else he keeps going. Only left-handers call it Mega Man and Bass. You don't want people thinking you're left-handed, do you? I don't care which hand people think I'm using. People don't pay much attention to the element part, though. I didn't know that was a thing. A businessman in the sewer? What? Gorgeous Freeman or something? He's not gorgeous. Ah, you've finally arrived. Is that supposed to be a businessman? I was wondering when you'd show up, Mega Man. I've grown quite impatient down here. Who are you? And why did you think it was a good idea to bring formal wear into a sewer? 2022 is year of the tiger water. 2023 is year of the bunny water? Is it just you have to go through all 12 of them before you cycle to a new element? Ombudsman. Ah, you don't remember me. I am Ombudsman. If I recall correctly, I am from one of your earlier adventures, so I am not surprised I have been forgotten. Whom? As for why I wear such attire, it is simply business. Do not question what needs to be done. Delicious bunny water. This is Year of the Dragon Wood. He's from Mega Man 4? Is he? I don't remember this guy. What is an ombuds? Ah, the quintessential question, for even I cannot deliver you an answer. It is simply an enigma of life. ROM hack dialogue, it's a little corny. It's a little corny. But now, we must do battle. It is destiny that we must. I'm getting quite disgusted with this sewer either way, so I would be preferred if this was taken care of quickly. Elements cycle every 2 years? Next year will be Year of the Snake Wood? So, it does 2 wood ones and then changes to a different one. This guy doesn't seem that bad, honestly. I think I can just avoid his funny credit card machine. He doesn't seem that bad. He doesn't seem that bad, Olympies. That was easy. That was easy. Then it'll be Fire Horse. Honestly, Fire Horse sounds really cool. That sounds like the kind of like... That sounds like a cool power-up you would get at the end of like, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption or something. They had something kind of like that in the first game in the Undead Nightmare DLC, if I remember right. You could get like... You could get like various supernatural horses, and I think they had like some other ones that weren't just like war, death, famine, etc. I forget the 4. I forget the 4. Red Dead had the 4 horses of the apocalypse. You do get a fire horse in Red Dead, actually, yeah. Was it just the was it just the 4 horses of the apocalypse? Okay, tier 3 is back this way for some reason. Ombudsman is a government employee who investigates and tries to resolve complaints, usually through recommendations, binding or not, or mediate. What? Is ombuds a thing? Looks like my car broke down. What am I supposed to do now? This is by MaGMMLC2. This is called Chompman. Chompman. How much did you already do? We've only done the first 2 tiers now, I believe. Holy crap, calm down with the enemy placement. I'm sorry that the level was a complete disaster. This level feels rather messy. I have mixed feelings about this one. I don't see what's so chompy about this level. Let's see if they have a custom boss in this one. If it's called Chompman. This is Contra music, right? Yeah, this is Contra music. I know Contra. I know Contra. I beat Contra for you guys once very, very long ago, before a majority of you probably watched. That was back during the that was back during the PNG days. Back whenever we... Oh god, this seems kind of miserable. That was back whenever I did crowd control streams. I have not done those since long ago. Those were kind of fun though. Let's just grab that real quick. Ari told me he's gonna stream Contra 3 The Alien Wars and Contra 3 Hardcore. I wouldn't mind doing those someday, but I've practiced in Contra 1. That's the only one I'm any good at. A government employee? You could say he's some sort of G-man, or perhaps some sort of Gary's mod. You can't just name drop Gary's mod like that, okay? It doesn't work that way. I feel like this is a very annoying placement for Mr. Joe. They are non-stop with these enemies here. I think this is one of those kinds of levels where I should just be trying to push my way through. I think slowing down. Hesitation is defeat, Alan Phase. I think you're meant to go left to right? See, I don't think so, because one of the NPCs said something like, it's weird that the level like level 3 is over to the right or something. Like they even comment on the weird placement of that themselves. Like you go out of the house and you go to the left and there's immediately like a rainbow thing that leads to the best level. I think they were like tier 10 in this one. I think they only went up to 5 in the first game, but I don't really recall because it's been a bit. It's been a bit since we played that. Alright, I'm on base. I gotta take this one a little bit slower. Just a little bit if they're going to be so aggressive with their enemy placement. Hesitation was literally defeat on that screen. I mean, yeah, a lot of ROM hacks are going to take that approach. Like, you just need to know that there's going to be something there, and you gotta just go for it. Oh boy, tier 3. This is where the painful levels are, Imo. I'll do my best. I can't promise too much, but I'll do my best. Have I welcomed you in, Wandering Penguin? Have I welcomed you in yet today? Oh god. I don't know if there's anything for going through this one the right way or not. There were 2 PNG horrors and I really liked PNG too. PNG horror really liked you too. PNG horror number 2. I think, were you around for, yeah, you were around for like the tail end of PNG horror 1, right? Like, PNG horror 1 was a little bit rough. PNG horror 1 was rough. But those times are gone. Those times are gone now, Olympies. We're in the better times. I was here for the PNG 2 debut. Honestly, Olympies, like, I think sometime PNG 2 is going to reappear. Art said if you donate $5,000 USD, he'll play Vice Project Doom for the NES. I have never said that in my entire life. But that seemed like a pretty good game whenever you had me play it during one of the viewer requests. Was that during viewer request night or was that during the NES marathon? I think that was during the NES marathon. I want to do another stream like that at some point where I do like SNES games instead, or like Genesis. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, Olympics. They are rude as all get out here. No! No! There are like 10 or so endings. You have to do the Japanese version, otherwise you'll just never beat it. Let's maybe just do, oh my god, there are so many in this stage. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm not gonna spend like half an hour on one level. Pure skill, Alvies. Pure skill. If you did, then you're welcome to Ghost. Patrician taste, as the kids say. Huh? I've been searching for leaks of the results for hours. Do you know who won? I can't find anything. Fair, I skipped this one too. It seemed like a pain in the butt. It seemed like a big pain in the butt. Thanks for reminding me why the stage has a skip teleporter. I remember the days of flip and head pat. Those were the days, hold on. For those of you who weren't there then, for those of you who weren't here back in the day, let me show you what PNG number 2 Haru looked like. You're not going to, actually, can I think I can actually just like open him up, hold on. I can just bring up PNG Haru 2, PNG Tuber plus, is this right? Give me just a second. Oh, okay, here's the guy. Here's the dude. Let me turn him on. Wait, where is he? Wait, he is over there. He is over there. He's back behind me. Let me scoot this dude out a little bit. Here he is, Olympies. What do you think? What do you think? I worked really hard to get this guy all rigged up and stuff. Haru, is it true you waddled on the screen? What do you mean waddled? Kawaii, you can now flip him. Don't flip him. Don't flip him, Olympies, okay? He's right behind me, isn't he? I got rid of all my toggles that I had set up for changing my expressions and stuff, but he does have a bunch of other expressions. He's just a little guy, so he waddles. Here, let me make him, let me put him, he can hang out for today. He can be my son. He can be my son, Olympies. What do you think? This is by Lizard Commando. This is SMB 3. I assume Super Mario Brothers 3. I assume. I just got like 7 30-second ads. This channel changed. I did that so that new people coming in wouldn't be hit with like ads immediately, because I've heard that usually keeps a lot of newer people, you know, from checking the place out. Feel free to talk to me or my son anytime. Hey Olympies, Why don't you try giving me a head pat? Why don't you try giving me a head pat? And see what happens. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. Thank you for the head pat. I really wish I still had all of my toggles set up for my PNG tuber. I had to manually press buttons for each and every one of those. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. He's so cute. I won't phase. He's not for flipping, okay? When he walks over to chat, he always kind of bounces over, right? Oh, this is true. This is true. I do remember that now that you say that. That feels like so long ago now. That was actually like it's getting close to a year ago that I debuted this guy. That was in like March. That was in March that I debuted this guy, I think. So like getting close to a year. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. Holy jeez, please calm down with the enemy placement in the first half. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't like this level. The way this level presents itself makes me feel like it tried to get him a blah 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 blah. What a disappointment. To quote the last contest, enemy spam is fun, right guys? Gee, Haru, why did your mom let you have 2 head pats? Cause I was an extra good boy. I thought for a second the music was playing like 2 times in a row. Look at their cute enemy sprites, Olympies! These are clearly just reskinned Mega Man enemies, but at the same time, this is really cool. Let's just go over you, Mr. Joe. You can do the thing in this one where you just jam your gun inside their face through their... Like, some Mega Man games will let you kill Sniper Joes through their shields. They don't all let you do that, but the ones that do, like... That's how I always remember dealing with them most of the time, honestly. Am I seeing things? I see 2 hearts. Hi, Decline. How's it going? Your eyes are not deceiving you. That's PNG Haru from back in the good old days. Oh god, I'm gonna die. You can just stay down. Oh, that's a weird way to handle that. I need some help. It's cute. Such an adorable good wolf boy. Petting with both hands. I won't phase, you gotta give me all of the pets. Oh god. That is the hesitation is defeat part. I'm fine, just tired. Get some rest if you need it. Get some rest. Thank you for the head pet, Sigurd. I really wish I still had my toggle set up for this dude. I feel so bad about that. I never really like anticipate whipping this guy out. You know? Like... It always just kind of happens. This is a lot of dudes. Alright, we'll just leave. If you go fast enough on phase, they can't stop you. These dudes talk a lot. Yeah, like, honestly, I started out reading everything they had to say, but oh my god, they write humongous walls of text, and I think that is both good and bad, considering, like, it's good for the people making the levels to get, you know, proper feedback and stuff, right? But at the same time, like, I don't want to have to read all that before I play a level. I am not reading a novel. Tank Battalion. Be on the front lines fighting swarms of bad guys. Keep running and watch out for missiles. Bowser Joes? Airship Fleet. High-flying action. Look out for flying bad guys and be careful with your jumps. I like the sound of right better, I think. Super Mario Bros. 3 athletic theme, but with constant shooting and explosion sound of— Wait, his bullets curve! This sounds kind of fun. Oh, it's an auto-scrolling level. I should have anticipated that, honestly. It's the Beetle dudes from... God, what was his name? Volcano Stag in X2? Was that his name? Volcano Stag? I forget that dude's name. I am about to die in one face. Flame Stag? Yeah, that's the one. I think make a good Mega Man level too does, but I haven't played in a while. Think it does what? Mario 3, the forgotten game. I'll play Mario 3 someday, I promise. I have just been wanting to get back to... I've been wanting to get back to regular run-of-the-mill Mario 64 stuff, which is why I did not mean to do that. That's why I've been playing, oh god. That's why I've been playing Super Mario 64 DS, because I wanted to find a good excuse to play it again. Sometimes I won't face, sometimes I feel like I gotta make excuses to play certain things. Would love to have a novel over a review or criticism. Yeah, like, absolutely. A lot of the dudes placed at random places. Like, I don't know. I haven't actually been reading over the reviews, and like, the few little snippets that I have read have been pretty on point so far, in so much that like, they... How do I put this? They have been complaining about enemies being like front-loaded and stuff, and with a lot of these, I can 100% like agree with that. Some of them are better about it, some of them are worse about it, you know. I feel like it's guaranteed to be a mixed bag whenever you're getting like just random levels from like amateurs and stuff. And honestly, I won't phase. I talked about it whenever I played the first Make a Good Mega Man level contest. I would love to do like an Awomfi version of that. I would love to see what kind of levels you guys would come up with. I don't know how many of you would actually be interested in like making a level though for me to play through. I'm seeing double 6 Harus. There are only 2 Harus here. There are only 2 Harus. Oh god. I think we're almost at the end. Is that another Simpsons reference on one of these? Dudes fam. A lot of dudes placed at random places. Yeah, that's what a lot of these are. If you go fast enough, they can't stop you. Hard tells his children how to interact with the police. I have no idea who Bowser is going to be as a boss. Is this a custom boss? Or is he a Mega Man boss that I don't remember? Oh, this is a bad place for him to be. I don't remember a boss that fought like this, but I don't have the world's greatest memory either. Sir, you're gonna need to calm down. Give me a moment here. I almost got him. He was in Mega Man 3. Who was the fire dude in 3? I gotta be honest, 2 is the one I have played the most. 2 is the one I've played the most. Allow you to jam your gun through shields? I mean, like, honestly, it works in my face. It was Omnibuds Man, the fire dude? It wasn't Omnibuds Man! He isn't a real Mega Man character. You're not gonna trick me, Owlface. I forget some things, this is true, but Omnibuds Man is not a real Mega Man character. Come on, Owlface, don't tell me lies. I know better. This is, I don't know, this is an okay boss fight. It is novel to fight Bowser. I don't think I'm gonna go through and see the other side. Buster Rod G. They didn't allow returning monkeys into the festival. Us monkeys never get any love. Can I go up here? This is just Woodman's stage, kind of. It's similar. Another day mining out tunnels for the festival. Wait, what are these tunnels even for, anyways? This is by Lambda. This is Mega Londo. Alright, Omphys, let's see. The higher ROM hacking contest? I would love that so much. You died. Also more lag issues. Ree! Didn't really like this level. Got the whole dark. Oh, this is a Dark Souls theme level! Honestly, with so much insta-kill around, I have to wonder how only having one midpoint is even remotely resembling fairness. I don't even know how you screw up with level design this badly. Why though? I don't mind instant death as a mechanic. Well, let's try it. The level, these are just Castlevania sprites, but this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, at least. I don't recognize the music. is this from? Black Myth Wukong? It's him, Monkey from Wily Tower? Whoa, wait. Is Wily Tower the Genesis ones? I have never played those ones. They're like a collection of 1 and 2 with some extra content or something, right? What, from Wily Wars 1 through 3? Oh, okay. I have never played those ones, and I really should. I really should. Wait! You died. That was mean! He is if I edit the wiki. You can't just add new Robot Masters LMVs. That's not how that works, unless you make your own, like, ROM hack or something. In which case, like, knock yourself out. Can I have more than... I cannot have more than one M-Tank. There's no reason to... Wait, am I gonna die? That was a little bit scary. I thought he was just going to stand up under the spikes at one part. Alright, that was down here. I get the feeling this is gonna be full of nothing but instant kill, funny traps. Funny traps, funny traps. Dark Souls is the best video game of all time. Yup, they don't make them like they used to. Beware of trap rating over 9,000. What's the gimmick here? Black Myth Wukong. I think there's 2 Gokus in Rockman. This doesn't seem that bad so far. Are you guys the trap? Is that it? That didn't seem too bad. That seemed kind of fair even. I'm fully expecting something very evil here soon. They don't warn me about a trap with nothing. But honestly, like, I don't know. I think, like, don't get me wrong. I like the Souls games. Try jumping. I like the Souls games. I feel like they did a lot for the for video games, like, in that time period, but I feel like From has... Oh, this seems so annoying. From seems like they have reached the extent of what they can do with their current combat system, unless they're going to change things up some. I don't know. Like, the final boss of the DLC in Elden Ring just made me feel like I don't think they can top that in terms of, like, what they can actually do with their combat system, unless they are willing to change things up and give the player more options. Jump, jump, slide, slide. I know that's I know that's a bit of a... That's a bit of a spicy opinion. I love jump, jump, slide, slide. Those are some of my favorite levels on movies. With a final Wily Tower? See, I definitely gotta play that. I am dead. Can I squeeze my way out of here? No. No. Is that an Ornstein and Smo remix? No. I gotta be honest, I don't remember Ornstein and Smo's boss theme. Like, I like the music. I like the music a lot in Demon Souls. From Dark Souls onwards, a lot of the music just started to feel really samey to me. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me on that. You're all allowed to have your own opinions. There are definitely some tracks that have been, like, you know, pretty okay. Like, I would say the OST in the DLC is probably the best it's been for a while. I really liked a couple of those songs, but they're definitely still leaning towards generic instrumental in my opinion. And, like, the Demon Souls OST wasn't like that, in my opinion. Demon Souls OST appreciator. I'm so mad about what they did to the OST and the remaster. It's so different in a bad way. That will never not make me mad, always. Like, they butchered it. They butchered it. Hello, Mr. Mektar. Beware of trap, bottom right. Who, me? Me? I won't phase. I don't bite. I don't bite. Oh, now you died. Maybe they meant Gwendolyn? I'm not seeing Gwendolyn here. I don't know, like, those feel like, the trap warnings feel like they are there for nothing. Like, it doesn't really feel like there's anything to be too scared of here. Oh god. Can I just slide past that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to try to land in between it like I thought I did. Can I make this? Can I make this? Scary. What? What? That's not fair! Okay, we got a checkpoint. We got a checkpoint. Maybe if your head is under something, you just slide longer or something. I feel like you normally can't slide that long, that far. They're prepping me up for some sort of gimmick here. I think. Never mind. Never mind. Whenever I see big dudes on One Piece, I button mash. I button mash like crazy. I hope you can hear it. I hope you can hear whenever I'm button mashing. Oh, those are supposed to be messages. Don't give up. Rating 60. Oh, those are supposed to be messages. I get it now. I get it. That makes sense. Haru? Yes. Yeah, what's up? Fortnite? Mash like Alan Alda? Mash is pretty good on movies. Mash is pretty good if you've never watched it. Alright. I assume we have to go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go this way. I will take the path of least resistance, I think. Can I just chill here? Am I gonna get beamed? I think we're good here. I think we're safe. They replaced all of the moody music with epic orchestral remix YouTube versions of the remake. Yeah, it's so sad. Like, the music was so good in the original, and they butchered it. They butchered it! I think the key here is going to be to destroy the least amount of these that I need to, because there are a lot of spikes hidden under there. I moved too soon. I moved too soon. That's exactly how it works. So, like, you're saying I can slide— oh, I can slide from any— it doesn't work like that in the main games, right? I'm like 99% sure. What if I slide over here? It does? No way! I think it does? Huh? What? What if I slide over here? Does it actually do this? No way! Like Rockman 3, dude? I mean, I've played all of them. I just don't remember it working like that. Also, sleep well decline. Sleep well! It's nice of you to join us. It was good to see you. Do you think Mega Man just explodes or crunches or what? I don't know. What do you think happens if you slide in a long tunnel? Well, I mean, a long tunnel's different. Like, specifically with spikes over your head is the thing that I was getting at. I thought he would stand up at some point into the spikes, you know? You know? That's just kind of how I assumed it would work. I guess I never really tried. They never really have anything like that in the main games, do they? Rockman enters. So suck position. Please don't say that about my Mega Man. I will be quite upset with you. Oh, he got that one? Why do I make references Harry will never get? Yeah, I love MASH. Alan Alda's great. Like, he is a good writer, he is a good director, he's a good actor. I love Alan Alda. He's cool. He's cool. My knowledge is all over the place at One Piece. My knowledge is all over the place. You ask me to hit the gritty, I don't know if I can actually do that for you or not. I don't know if I can hit the gritty for you or not. But you ask me, you ask me who the Muppets are, I have no idea who you're talking about. You ask me who, you ask me who Alan Alda is, I'm like, yeah, I know Alan Alda. Mash him for Frodo. He got one. Yeah, like, Mash is good on One Piece. If you've never seen MASH, you should. You should. Speaking of gritty, did you see the Sonic trailer? I've seen... If they came out with a new one, I don't think I've seen that. I saw... The one that I saw had, like, Shadow beating up Sonic and Knuckles, and that's all I really remember about it. Like, I am excited for the movie. I'm gonna go see that day one. I'll see it day one. I'm hyped. I am hyped. I am an official Shadow Man on One Piece. We'll just wait. I think these only flip when I jump, right? Or like otherwise walk off of them. I think we just went through here last time and it was just fun. We'll stay along this path. We'll take the nice easy route that doesn't need me to think too much. I feel like killing those dudes is always good too, because they always have a whole bunch of them bunched up in there. They're usually really easy to just kill a ton of. It always kind of scares me going towards spikes. Flamed Sakurai. My favorite Dark Souls bosses are Ornstein and Big Chungus. Praise the sun. Big Chungus from, oh god. This wasn't too bad. This wasn't too bad! I like that one! I like that one on One Piece. He does it. I'm not too shabby, huh, One Piece? It's Stone Man. I like the way Stone Man looks in Battle Network on One Piece. You darn it. I think my favorite thing about Sonic 3 is the poster where they show yeah, Shadow and Sonic are kissing and they make a big heart on One Piece. I haven't seen the... Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on. Sonic 3 movie poster. They're not kissing. Sonic 3 movie poster kissing. Oh wait, somebody made a fake one! Somebody made a fake one! They should be drawing a heart! Somebody made a fake one of them kissing! I love this! Check this out, all of you! Check this out! This is perfect! This is perfect! The little guy is smiling? You didn't get rid of all your vines? Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I know how that happened. Those are still bound to my... Oh, okay. Those are still bound to that. Why is this like this? Yeah, I can make him do different expressions. God, it's capturing things it shouldn't be. You can see my cursor really tiny there. That's the one I meant. They're kissing at One Piece. They're kissing. Shadow gently twists Knuckles' hand, and he screams like Peter Griffin. I thought you were taking that in a different direction. Hi, Rumblimo. Finally home, and I see Sonic is making out with Shadow. Is it the one where Eggman breaks it down sexual style? What? I like when Shadow teleported behind Sonic and kicked him. And Sonic said right in the spinballs. Oh, One Piece, they're kissing. They're kissing! What direction were you taking that in? Shadow gently twists, like, I don't know, he gently like twirls Knuckles' like hair around on his fingertip, and he leans in and like puts his hand on Knuckles' like elbow, and you know, they're really close and intimate. Like that. Like that. That kind of direction, you know. Alright, let's play more Mega Man. People shouldn't take such... Nisus? Nisus rock for granted? What? Nisus rock for granted? After all, rock is one of the many marbles of the world. What is Nisus? Nisus, like, nice? It's a pun? Is that how you say that? Don't call me a dummy, Kiwami! I've never heard that word in my life! The little guy is smiling, eating carrot of your buns. Not canon. Shadow died shortly after learning of homosexuality. This is by Peter Dunn. This is Combust Man. That's a real rock. Like Vice? What? What? Honestly, pretty forgettable. Didn't really feel like a lot of thought was put into this. Fun little stage. Could have done more with what it offers. There's honestly little appeal in this stage. Too easy. This exists. Nice of you to make a custom tile set. Alright, I won't be. Is there anything over here? The light keeps like turning on it. Oh. Wait. What determines if it's on or not? This feels like a puzzle. This feels like a puzzle. I feel like there's something to this. Well, whatever, let's go. Let's go. Hara, is this the kind of direction that you enjoy? Shadow's one of my literally me characters, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That one was just kind of free. I'm curious how those work. Do they just like tell the people you can have this many stars to hide in your stage, or did they like manually place them themselves after the fact? I don't think they've mentioned that anywhere. Oh lord, you're about to what? You're about to what? Funny doggy. I won't phase it. It's normal to have your literally me characters. It's a Hank Hill quote. Is it? When does Hank Hill say he's about to bust? Oh my god, this is kind of hard on the eyes. This feels like a really bad, like, early NES game palette before they realized that having a good palette mattered. Oh man, it's like I'm playing a Chester Cheeto game here. This is difficult. Sir, you need to die. You need to die for me. My eyes hurt. Same. We're just gonna snag that real quick. I think I have enough goodies now that I should be able to go buy the item drop rate uppy dude. Probably. We should hit up the store after this one. It's Mega Man! It's Mega Man! Those don't do anything now. I read the reviews after the level. I don't read them. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. The reviews are... Some of the reviews early on had funny little comics and stuff. I got it. I got it. It still counts. Big King of the Hillheads in chat. Harry likes Knuckles. I don't like Knuckles that way. I don't like Knuckles that way on One Piece. Alright? I'm just saying that if Shadow, you know, he were to twirl around Knuckles' hair in his hand on his fingertip, and he, you know, leaned in and got real close and intimate, and was gonna, I don't know. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm just saying, like, certain fans would like to see that. Certain fans. Sir, you need to turn around for me here. Why are you making that face at me? Okay. Meant to make that jump. Down is just as fine as well. I'm probably missing out on some goodies by going this way though. Unless this was the goodie path. Where are you? Oh, you're just the claw. You're the slash claw. That's from Mega Man 7. Mega Man 7 is of dubious quality. If you like Mega Man 7, I won't phase. If you like Mega Man 7, we're gonna have to have a talk. It's not awful, but we're gonna have to have a discussion. That's good. I don't know about that. I did hear something where, like, apparently Mega Man 7 was made in, like... Oh my. Mega Man 7 was just made in, like, a handful of months or something like that, and, like... It's pretty impressive with that in mind. But it's got its problems. It's got its problems. He's talking about how he needs to pee really badly. Ooh. What? Huh. Hi, Ripper. What's up? And is the NES one? You mean Mega Man and Bass? That was on Super Famicom and GBA. That was on GBA. How is your what is today? Thursday treating you? How's your Thursday going? Knuckles laying his stomach on bed, kicking his legs up and holding his head in his hands while looking at Shadow. Shadow staring out the window. What you thinking about? Knuckles asks. Shadow's reply. Oh, you know, stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. Permanently worried. HaruPNG is cute. Yeah, he can stay worried for now. He can stay worried for the time being. As an honorary member of the overused dev kit Boss Royal Flush, it's true privilege to be able to represent my homeland at this festival. I have no idea who this guy is. I feel like this is specifically something designed to kill your eyes as a joke. Yeah, maybe, but an important thing to keep in mind, Wolfies, if you're ever acting dumb ironically, if you're ever trying to hurt people's eyes ironically, if you're ever playing video games badly ironically, you're still doing all of those things badly. You're still performing poorly. Just throwing that out there. This is by Liquiful, The Dampening. Let's see. Some of the ideas presented here are neat. This level has some really sloppy design and it's way too cramped. This level feels sort of random. There are a lot of flaws here. This is practically unfinished in spots. Some of the ideas presented, I went around in a circle. Yeah, but it's epic. He can stay worried for as long as the subject is Sonic the Hedgehog Yowie. I mean, he likes it too. He is me. He is me. We both like it. Maybe not in execution, but in concept. And concept is the purest form of movies, okay? I don't need to, like, I don't know, see it or anything. It's just about it. It's just about, like, the thought of it. It's about the thought of it. Is this where they want to go? I think they want to go down. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. We'll just snag that real quickly. There we go. Those do refill my health, even if they don't, like, give me a life or anything. I've lost gallons of brain cells trying to be funny. I appreciate it. Like, anytime you guys are telling jokes, trust me, I'm here laughing. I'm busting a gut. Do they want me to just jump up and die to get this? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I mean, it's at the start of the level. That just doesn't feel good. That feels wrong. That feels wrong. That doesn't feel proper. I don't know. Something about that does not rub me the right way. Is that the right term? Rub me the right way? Or did I just make it weird? That's how you say that phrase, right? Living my life ironically. Wolfies, don't live your life ironically. Live your life wholeheartedly. Live full of love. Live full of happiness. Live full of joy. Also, this is your reminder. If any of you have 100,000 points, if you have 100,000 channel points, there are still 2 boxes of cookies left. How am I supposed to get over there? I don't think Sakagane would get me there. You're supposed to use Sakagane? Are you sure? Like this? Oh. Well, not going up there now. I'm not going there now, because I'll tell you that much. Wait for that to blow up. We'll cut through here. Press 2? Wait, what do you mean press 2? 2. What? You tricked me. You tricked me. Don't say owned. I kind of figured that was going to kill me based off of what they told me earlier, whenever they told me that, but... The good old Finnish teleport? What do you mean Finnish teleport? I've never heard this before in my entire life. I think I tried too hard to be entertaining. I don't even know if I'm funny. Honestly, Allenby is like, you don't need to, like, try to entertain me here. I'm here to entertain you guys, because I love you, Allenby. I love you. Alright, let's try this again. Is it Sakagarne? I think that's maybe just barely doable. Ah, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm here to be a menace? Oh, please. None of you are a menace to me. I love you guys. Do I want to go down? We probably want to go down. That looks like the optional path here. I agree with the I agree with the judges here. Like, this level doesn't feel like it has anything going on. It doesn't have a real rhyme or reason to it. It's just kind of, it's just here. I know how to get it. Do you? You don't, so I'm better? Whatever! Whatever! Believe it or not, that is a perfectly normal phrase. Is it? Excuse me?! Well, I fell through that, but that looked scary. That looked like that was scary. You little shrimps can just go. You can go. I don't like anywhere that has instant death spikes. I think there was something down here, right? Oh. No, I don't feel too bad about that. I don't feel too bad about that one. It's whatever. Okay, this is the one where, like, what is the purpose of that one? If you're just going to drop me down into, like, where I need to go anyway, why have all the spikes and stuff? For what purpose? Letting the proximity bomb explode when it's next to the spikes, I'm guessing? I'll give it a try whenever we're there next. Is it here? Thanks. Thanks. Alright, we're out of here. I get the feeling I'm going to have to run back through this stage, because I'm thinking we've missed some stuff here. Just a hunch. Wait. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. If you pet a cat upstream instead of petting with the flow of the fur, they don't like it? It's rubbing the wrong way? Okay, I meant like whenever something like rubs you the wrong way though, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like different kind of like rubbing the wrong way. Different kind. Yeah, they want me to go over here. This game has a really helpful map you get after like, wait, it has a map you get after 80% of the way through? Why? That sounds so like, how? I can't slide. Oh right, I forgot there's a dedicated slide button. Thank you, Kiwavi. Thank you, Kiwavi. I forgot that was a thing. How do I break this? Not that. Not that. We're going all the way back down. I don't remember. Not there either. I don't remember how to break those. I think I've broken at least one of those before. Please die, Mr. Shrimp. You and I are not pals. We're not pals. Oh god, I hope he doesn't touch me. Is it? It's not Planet Chaser, it's not Jules, not that, not that, not that. What have I not tried? Is it Sakagarde? Oh, this is miserable. I hate this level in particular. No. What a pain in the butt! I don't know. I don't know how to deal with the funny block. Maybe I don't think I'm lacking any power-ups. They gave me everything at the start if it's like the other one. I would assume it's not different. What? Did I not already try that? Okay, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back through this level to get a key somewhere. I won't phase. That was a very rude placement of that crab. You do not put crabs there. I won't phase. I don't like this level in particular. Yeah, hard. I know. It's a metaphor. I was explaining the origin. Is that the origin of it? Whenever you're petting an animal? Truly? Truly? Or is this another I won't face try to pull a funny joke on Haru episode? Because there are a lot of those episodes. There are a lot of those ones. Gaslight the dog 2.0. There's no dog here. Are these gonna kill me? Okay, those are bouncers. What? I am so confused right now. What game are these from? I don't remember these dudes. Ew, scary. Oh god. But it's probably the origin. What do they want me to do here? Do they just want me to jump through that? That seems too basic. Too simple. Oh, okay, they want me to go down this way. Do they want me to slide through there? I noticed there's a break in the spikes. Scary. Scary business, I won't phase. I am not touching anything here. I'm going to try to slide through here. Oh, okay, there is nothing there. They just left a break in the spikes for no reason. Don't know why that's there. Don't know why they put that one there. What do they want me to do here? This is scary. How do they want me to get over there? Wait, do those send you a different direction depending on where you jump into them from? Let me hydrate real quick, I won't phase. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Is that how these work? I think I'm learning mechanics on one phase. What if I jump into you from the bottom? That does nothing. What if I go back in? Aha! I'm smart, Elvis. I'm smart. I do not give up when faced with adversity. I keep trying until I win. I don't know, like, I'm pretty ready for this level to be over, honestly. This one sucks. This one sucks. Once we're done here for the day, it's time for me to go make cookies. I was hoping an oversized bell color would appear on Chibi Haru. Sorry, I didn't commission any extra colors back then. I didn't get any extra colors. That was back in the early days. Why are there a bunch in here? Am I gonna teleport out if I grab one? Wait, what? Are those fakes? How do I get back out? There we go. Are these fakes? U-sign theme? Who or what is U-sign? I don't think I have ever heard of this before. They had fake ones on phase. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get the key. I think it's at that one part that I couldn't get up to previously. Let's see, that was right near the beginning, so this shouldn't take too long. Then we can go try a different level out, because I'm pretty done in this one, honestly. He's the Sweetcoon Stalker from Crystal. Oh, I forgot about that dude! I forgot that dude was even a thing! Oh man! Stalker mentioned. Time to drop everything and play Stalker 2. I won't phase. How have your Stalker 2 runs been going? How have things been? Oh, alright, what did you guys think? That's the origin? Why do you doubt? Because lots of you guys like to gaslight me! What do you guys think the answer is here? I think I maybe need to shoot out one of those, but I don't know how I could do that without dying. It's not Sakugarne. Is it gonna be something obtuse like this? B? B. I don't think B's gonna help here. I don't think B's gonna help here. He has his own theme, like Claire. What about Jet? See, Jet's gonna hit the wall immediately and drop me into the spikes. I think it has something to do with Super Arrow. The one situation where Rush Marine would be useful. Yeah, and they don't give it to me. It's not Sakugarne. Wait. Is it not? Does it just jump over? No, it does not jump over. I think it's Sakugarne, but I gotta do a really cool thing. Time to kill myself. Time to kill myself. Also, the in Sakugarne is silent. Sakugarne? Like that? See, I figured it was a Japanese word, so I figured it would be ne. Is it not? It's Mega Man 3 Jet. Yeah, it's not the super overpowered Jet from 2. God, the Jet, Rush Jet is like stupidly overpowered in 2 movies. Okay, I have a hunch, I have a feeling that maybe I'm supposed to do it this way. It'll be okay, Hara Jr., we'll get past this eventually. I just noticed that he was making that face, and he changed his mind. He's not making that face any longer. I don't think any of these are gonna let me like stand on it, and wire only works if there's something directly above me, I think. I think I need to super arrow. I think I need to Sakugarne into super arrow. Like this. Like that. Dude? Is it not that? Is it not that? I don't know, like, I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else. I'm judging hard right now. My brain is firing on all cylinders right now on one phase. All cylinders! I bought it and I haven't touched it. I need my wife as support to play it. It's not that scary, honestly. Once you have encountered a bloodsucker once, I haven't played since the new patch, but once you've encountered a bloodsucker once, like, my experience was just like, oh, these are so obnoxious. I'm too Mega Man-less to know what to do. Do I not slash this? I don't think any of these will let me, like, stand on spikes or anything, right? The shield doesn't, I don't think. Flash stopper doesn't. I don't think there's any way I can stand on the spikes. I'm drawing a blank here on these. Big time drawing a blank. Literally the only thing I can think of is this really weird, awkward way that I thought of to do it. No! No! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh god, was that a checkpoint? That is not a checkpoint. You didn't think of that? I came up with the super arrow idea. I don't need her support because it's scary. I need her support to point out things I missed. She has eagle eyes and finds all the pickups even though she's backseating. See, honestly, honestly, one thing I have learned since I have become a VTuber. As you are watching somebody else play, is it something on this screen? No. As you are watching somebody else play, it is so much easier to take in things that you otherwise would not notice. What is it? What is it? Have you tried out all the weapons? I thought I did. The blade just does that. Flash stopper stops. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing. I have learned. I have become mega educated on One Piece. Wow, I feel like a dummy. Never knew that could do that. Never knew that one did that. Wow. Okay, let's try to go over to the right here. It's just like the Mr. Gimmick weapon from the popular game, Mr. Gimmick. Yeah, it's just like my man Mr. Gimmick from the game Mr. Gimmick. His name is Yume Taro, but it says Mr. Gimmick right on it. It literally says Mr. Gimmick. They wouldn't lie. They wouldn't tell they wouldn't fabricate his name. You know? Bloodsuckers had too much health. Yeah, like, they were just unfun to fight previously. I don't know, I was, every time I encountered a bloodsucker, like, I would just run away unless it was a forced encounter because they had too much health. The Mr. Gimmick? Known for his appearance in Mr. Gimmick. He's very popular for his one-time appearance. Don't you know, movies? Alright, let's grab some health while we're here. I think it's like 1 or 2 screens over. I don't know if I can exit the level after we have grabbed the star or not. I think after we grab that, we can exit. And it's getting pretty close to 8 o'clock, so like... I'll see how much we have left of this current tier of levels. I gotta go do the cookie baking. I feel bad leaving you guys, because I love you guys so much. So much. You make my day brighter on my days. But I do gotta get bacon. Alright, hopefully I can just leave. Okay, that works. Nothing like a stroll through a peaceful forest. Needs more bees, though. Did you listen to Schlatt's Christmas album? Are you saving it for baking? I'll listen to it during baking. I'll give it a listen then. This is by Shoe Slime 64. This is Taco Man. I don't know how many we have left in this tier. Oh my god, the music, it's awful, make it stop. Sorry, that music is just terrible. This stage completely omits the concept of teaching its mechanics. There's nothing remotely likable. That was short. I hope you're ready, One Piece. I'm kinda hyped up for this music. It's not that bad. I don't know what they're complaining about. This is not that bad, in my opinion. In this one humble heckhound's opinion. Oh, this may be kind of rough. Hold on, I have learned a new cheat tool. Check that out, Owlface. That's so cool. Add 106. Haru wants me to get a job. I wish I could just... Oops. I wish I could just have a completely ad-free experience for you guys. I wish I could. Like, that would be the ideal. That would be the ideal. There are some benefits to this, like it doesn't put off new people, and like, I don't know, I get a bit of money per stream, which is pretty nice, because before, like, I was not making, like, anything at all. Actually, now that I think about it, by turning on ads, I think I make, like, I think I make, like, $2 an hour now that I have ads on. I think. I was busy with work. What's with the even smaller Haru? That's my PNG number 2. That was my second PNG from whenever I was still a PNG tuber. Do you like him? Do you like him? I thought it was adorable. I love that model, personally, Owlface. I thought he was right cute. Alright, let me see if I can... There we go. I wanted to see if I could make that without, like, jumping into the spikes and dying. And then I jump into the pit and die. I've accidentally backseated Haru a few times. Half the times they were off-the-walls ideas that turned out to be correct. I mean, it happens. I'm not gonna blame you too much for that. The other half was me coming back to watch and asking, have you done X yet? And that was the exact step Haru was on. I mean, it happens. It happens. Haru Jr. It's actually Haru Sr. Yeah, he's technically my old man. He's the older of the two of us. Technically. What is this dude doing in there? I'm not gonna bother with him. He can live his life. He can chill. He can do whatever he wants. It is his life. Ugh, scary. If you would like an ad-free experience and cute emotes, consider subscribing to Haru Mizuki channel. This is true. If you want Owlface, it does help me. It does help me. Make sure you're winning. I'm always... Oh, it's Taco Man. It's Taco Man. Is he going to do anything but that? Oh, okay. He's got some different attacks here. I like whenever they have custom bosses. Even if they are kind of just silly meme bosses like this, I can still get behind that. I can still get behind that, honestly. If you try to minimize your mouth movement, it looks like a dummy Haru for ventriloquism. Hey, Owlface. How are you doing today? What do you think? Am I a good ventriloquist? What do you think of Tiny Haru? He's a pretty cute little dude, isn't he? I'll watch the unbearable ad breaks on multiple machines to maximize your profits. Honestly, per person, I can't imagine they add up to too much, but like, if you wish to support Owlface, if you wish to support, subscribing does help me. It does help me. This is Pirate Man. He's from Mega Man and Base, I think.
Those scallywags and their drills, digging through the tunnels. If they'd use my mines, they'd be done so much faster.
Let's see. How many more do we have here? We've got 1, 2. We have 2 levels than the boss. I'll finish those up and then we'll end for the day, I think. This sounds like Rad Gravity. What is Ad Gravity? Or Rad Gravity? This is by Adrian09_01. Candy Panic. Let's see. This is an incredibly confusing tile set. First of all, why is there a 1-up at the beginning? Level seems to take a lot of inspiration from Mega Man 1. Thank you so much for subscribing, Ripper. Enjoy your ad-free experience. I'm not really sure what to say about this level. I guess this level is trying to ape the tropes of Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1. Alright. What is this music? I know this one. This is the It's Biomiracle Oopa. Wait, is this the tile set from that game? Yoshi's Island? I love... Yoshi's Island is such a pretty game, Elvis. Pinkies are clumsy. That was quite an Oh yeah, this is the tile set from that. Huh. I recognize this one. I recognize this. I appreciate you guys for making me play all of these games so that I get some of these references, even if I wouldn't have got it unless you guys had pointed it out to me. God, I love this song, I won't these. This song is such a banger. This is such a banger. You played this game? I appreciate that I played this game. I'm getting greater value out of my Mega Man level contest because of this. Speaking of subbing, let's give Haru double money turbo plus sub. That's so polite. That's so polite, Ripper. Thank you. Wild NES music? I don't think I've ever heard it. Message from Candyman. Wondering which demise to choose? If you're going the top way, expect some cake climbing, guts lift action, cause I love them. Oh, and those annoying bird enemies. If you're going deep, expect some steamy hot chocolate diving action, including some highly toxic chocolate because I felt like it. And yo, dog, I heard you like music changes, so I put a music change in your cake cave. Well, let's go get the different music. We got it. What is this one? This... Yoshi's Island? Is it? I don't recognize this one, honestly. Wait, what? Oh, those are spikes. Those are chocolate spikes. Haru beat level 1 of Daikaiju Deburus. He's a certified gamer. Yeah, I've played a video game or two in my day. Honestly, I think I could even do level 2. Not trying to toot my own horn here. Sounds weird from the bit crushing. Cave theme? See, I don't remember that one. I don't doubt you guys, but it doesn't sound familiar to me. Yoshi has some pretty good games to him on these. I like Yoshi's Island a lot. I remember enjoying Yoshi's story. Maybe not for everyone, but I remember enjoying it. Chocolate in this room is highly toxic. Don't touch. Don't touch Elmonvies. There will be heck to pay if you touch the chocolate. No chocolate until my cookies arrive, Elmonvies. I don't know if, like, we're going to have to replay through the top area or not to get everything in this level. God, this music is so good. I don't feel like it's that great on the NES sound font. It's kinda crunchy. Kinda crispy. This is a game Richard thought had farts in it or something? Yeah, the baby fart game, right? Right? It was the baby farting game. What, was it not farts? Message from Candyman. Sorry, I'm absent because someone decided to destroy my havoc-wreaking code and reprogram me to make candy for children. Dr. Light. To compensate for this, I left you a Metal Man instead. Third person? Alright, Haru has turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna try Haru's best. Haru loves... Wait, does he not fight like regular Metal Man? Haru loves fighting Metal Man. Metal Man has like the most honest fight in the entire series. It is so... It's perfect on one face. It is perfect. Here's how you deal with Metal Man. You get up close and you blast and make him jump into it. Haru loves Metal Man's fight. It's so fun on one face. Oh, okay. Haru doesn't like when he does this. Haru doesn't like that part. It's so good on one face. It's so well designed. It's so well designed. He's lacking the conveyor belt. Yeah, he's not as hard as he should be. 59th. This is by Blur, The Forgotten Fortress. Pyro's least favorite. Oh wow. Wow. This is pretty awful. Junip Hornet really enjoyed the nice platforming challenges this level provided. NG tried NG's best to like this level, but unfortunately, the heavy lag NG had while playing through it, yada yada yada. This is a complicated one to review. There comes a point where you need to stop. Hi, hi, Fully. What's up? What's up? How is your day? This is another really hard on the eyes kind of level. Haru likes that there are, like, sloped platforms in this one. God, why are they all so hard on the eyes? Did they learn nothing? Did they learn nothing on this? Haru's gonna take the bait. Haru's gonna jump right in. This is going to be full of Gutsman platforms on hard-to-see backgrounds, isn't it? This level's like an hour long? What? Okay, Haru might not do this entire level, but Haru wants to see a bit of it. Haru wants to see a bit of this one at least. Oh, Haru flubbed it up. Haru flubbed it up. Fully loves the OG PNG. This is like, wait, there's a left. Teleporters. Wait, do they send you through the level and send you back to the beginning every time and like unlock teleporters for you or something? Is that what they're gonna do here? Can Haru just jump on these? Haru doesn't even need to jump along those at the top. Like, it's an idea. Not necessarily a good one, but it's an idea. Haru does not care for the Gutsman platforms. Haru has never been the biggest fan of them. Like, the ones in Gutsman's stage aren't that bad in Haru's opinion. They aren't that bad, but a lot of levels in like fan games and like these kinds of like not ROM hacking, like fan games and like ROM hacks and stuff, they tend to go kind of overboard with them in Haru's opinion. This is kind of a neat section so far in Haru's opinion. Why does it say 2 point? Oh, that's the gravity. Haru has the extreme gravity on him, please. Like an hour long. Took Kiwami longer. Haru's gonna blaze through this level in record time. Record... That's kind of scary, I will face. Haru's gonna blaze through this one. Haru's probably going to die, like, actually very soon. And probably not have a checkpoint. What do you think of the tunes here, I will face? Haru did not say such a thing, Kiwami. Haru's just, Haru's a bit of a gamer. Haru's a bit of a gamer. Not saying that Kiwami isn't. Bakepocolypse, more like Borkpocolypse. Hi Minishi! How's it going? Haru is prepping up for the great unending baking. Should Haru's gonna go up first. Okay, Haru is not going up. Wait. Haru just wants to find the extra goodies. What is this? What is this? Is this just a choose your own adventure stage? Okay, that was the end of the third person. Haru's back to being normal. So, sorry, I'm back to being normal. I'm back to being normal. Is this from one of the other games? I don't remember this. I don't know if I've ever seen this mechanic before. Whatever. What? Was there a hole in the floor I missed? Okay, we got a checkpoint. Oh, that was a ladder. Did I accidentally climb down or something? Oh, I was holding down so I could slide. That's what that was. That's what that was on One Phase. I feel like a dummy. I feel like a dummy on One Phase. I can just skip this entire area, honestly. Let me see. We want to go the... floor? Yeah, perfect. Perfect on one phase. Oh, this is an auto-scroller section. Honestly, like, I don't feel like auto-scroller is great with Mega Man gameplay. I don't know. Like, it works. It works. It's like... It reminds me of a less good version of Mega Man 8's Jump Jump Slide Slide, which, like, some people have issues with it, but I love the Jump Jump Slide Slide levels. Adds variety. No, this is true, but, like, this feels too slow in my opinion. I would like to go faster, personally. If I could go at my own pace, like, I could just cruise through here, but I kinda need to wait now, you know, because of the way that the level scrolling works. I feel like I've seen games that handle the... Oh, I gotta go down. I think I've seen games that kinda handle their scrolling levels like that, where, like, if you go over to the right-hand side of the screen, it'll start going faster, but if you're staying, like, on the left or in the middle, like, it'll scroll at its own pace. I think I've seen that before. I'm surprised that didn't fill up my health since I can only carry one of those. This is just obnoxious. Having to wait in an auto-scroller completely kills it. Yeah, I don't know. Just, I have never been a huge fan of that. This is such a long segment. This is so long. Is it over? Oh, okay, we're done here. We're done here. Wait! Wait! I know how to do this now! I know how to do this one now! Thank you for cluing me into that, Kiwami. I would have probably never figured that out. What are those? Can you go out this way? Is this the end? That's cool. Who does this do? Is this a custom enemy? He's a very healthy Mega Man Metar. What else do they have? Okay, here's a key. Here's a key. I won't phase. Does this take me back to the beginning? Oh, wait, no. Alright, what's all this business? There's a set of hidden rooms. One can be accessed by sliding through the left wall in the room with the single Crashman platform path. The other is in the Quickman laser drop and is also available via a teleporter in this room. Don't worry, they're connected. Megatar? Hint. Block trains and other gimmicks can be frozen with the flash stopper. I don't really feel like that's necessary so far. This'll full heal me. Crashman has been hidden in this level. Hint. He's located somewhere in the Quickman laser drop. Cute doggo, cute doggo, cute doggo. Hi, friendly anarchist. How's it going? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Nobody has signed my adoption papers just yet. As such, I am still a wild and free wolf. There's a hidden Yashichi in the ceiling of the blue path before the big room. Teleporters to the top right. What is it? What is a Yashichi? I don't really know what they're trying to get me to go to here. I will be honest, I kinda... I'm feeling about checked out here with this level in particular. Heart is up for adoption, noted. I won't phase. You can only adopt me if you give me like the choicest conditions. Okay? These are my terms. Let's go this way. Never mind. Are you a wolf? A heckhound or a dog? I'm a heckhound who happens to be a wolf. Heckhounds can be wolves. Okay? Not all heckhounds are... What are those dudes? Not all heckhounds are dogs. Some are. I don't judge. I don't judge. They can live their lives. I'm gonna live mine. I am a wolf. Hard terms. He'll steal all your hoodies. I won't phase. I am not going to lie. Oh god! I am not going to lie. I have stolen, like... Actually, I think it's only one. I have, like, a super extra over plus-sized hoodie that I stole from an ex of mine. And I wear it all the time. It is so cozy. It is so cozy, I won't phase. It is absolutely humongous on me. It is absolutely, like, way too big, but, like, it is super comfy. How do I get over there? Okay, we just pop off. Alright, I think we just keep moving here. There we go. There we go. But, yeah, like, don't worry. I'll let you guys know if I ever, like, get adopted and I'm no longer a wolf, but something tells me that's not gonna happen, because why would I get adopted? Why would I get adopted? Is there a secret over here or something? Let's just run through these dudes. I don't like dealing with these guys, honestly. I'm glad you can just leave at least. They've got a little sign there. I wonder if that's an— oh, they have slippery floors here. I hate slippery floor stages so much. If we just keep moving, it'll probably be fine. I hope over here is where they wanted me to go to get whatever the goodie in this area is. Cause... maybe I have to kill this dude? Hello, sir. Nothing here? Nothing at all? That feels kinda like bait. That kinda feels like bait in my opinion. The old oversized ex's college baseball— not college baseball uniform! It's a hoodie! What is— the background looks a little off there. Just a little bit. Oh man, is this the Quick Man place they were talking about? Maybe not. This is just ladders. Oh man, I am so ready for this level to be over. Okay, here's the Quick Man stuff. I don't remember where they said the secret is in this place. They said Crash Man is here somewhere, I think. No! Is this fine? Wait, what? Are they fake? What's going on here? I'm a little confused. Are they real? I don't think those can hurt me. Was I just supposed to go— oh, okay, can I go back up? No. The time stop allows you to walk through walls. I don't think that was intentional. I don't think that was intentional in the slightest. Alright, let's just go ahead and leave. I think I'm about done with this level. Let's fight the Mega Metar again. I really like this dude. You can stand on Wily's mouth and his head. I really like the Mega Metar on Viz. He's super cool. I gotta be honest, I always thought Metars were like super duper cute. I'm not the only one, right? Also, hi Muggington. What's up? What's up? I'm gonna go back in and just grab all of the goodies. I think the skip rooms usually just have all the goodies placed in them as well. Like, I feel like I would just be hunting for secrets in this area for like hours. I get the feeling that tells me that these levels probably have the stuff placed in them by the people that made them. I'm shocked that people around here have the time to play all of these maddening simulations. Moldier, seductive machinery noises. What is the most seductive machinery noise you can think of, Woofies? I'll tell you my least favorite. It's when the garbage truck pulls up outside of my house and it's really early in the morning and it's like... I hate those sounds. They're so loud! Alright, Woofies, let's fight our tier 3 boss. Is it this dude? Doorman. Looks good, doesn't it, sir? I feel they captured my likeness very well. I'll be with you in just a moment, sir. Just wait for me. He's checking out his own picture. Heart is only 4'7". I'm 5 foot! Sir, hold the door, please! Humphys be disturbingly manlike, or perhaps owl-themed?
You, Mega Jerk, is common courtesy not programmed into your matrix. Manners cost nothing, good sir. The anger that is building inside me burns with a passion yet unheard of. Sir, that inner fire will send you to the eternal darnation of silicone heck.
So tiny. A Doomfy's rising? I'm not so tiny. I'm not so tiny.
Prepare to burn along with all the photocopier.
I feel like that's a joke I'm not getting. Is that 4 health bars? Oh god, am I really gonna have to do 4 health bars worth of damage to him? This seems a bit unnecessary, honestly. Ain't no one got time for 4 health bars. He's not that hard. He's not that hard, but this is a bit of a pain in the butt. I don't... What is this? Oh, Gordon Bennett. I left the element in that... What?! I wasn't done! I wasn't done! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Bellboy robot? Yeah, he's like one of the dudes that helps you with like your luggage or something at like a hotel. You're very much pocket-sized. I am not pocket-sized. I'm not pocket-sized just because I'm 5 foot, okay? Alright, look your health bars. I don't know, like, I wanna... Wait, what is this? What? Not too sure how I was supposed to handle that one. Like, I wanna just deplete his health bar. Personally. If they're gonna give me a fight like this, I wanna actually partake. Do I just blow it up? Okay, you just killed him. You just killed him. Like, this is novel, I guess. It's got some ideas. I know it's not really similar, but for some reason it kind of reminds me of like fighting Lolo. Is it Lolo and Lala or Lolo and Lala in Kirby games? Like, it's not really similar, but for some reason it reminds me of their fights. I don't know. He's getting faster and more dangerous, always. I feel like he's not really getting any stronger though, despite that. This is fine. This is fine, we'll whittle him down. Eventually. Lolo and Lala? Did anyone make you play the Adventures of Lola? I don't think anybody did, but I have played those before on my own time. Is he just getting more health bars? I can't really tell. He's gotta be getting down there. I've been hammering on this dude for a while now. Surely the red one is the last one. Right. I'm kind of starting to get greedy. Okay, this is his last health bar. I'm curious if I get like different dialogue or something for actually beating him this way. Like, they had to have accounted for that. There's no way they didn't. Wait. I need to actually focus. I'm about to die. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! No! Well, I jumped onto them. He surely gets new stuff after each health bar. He looks like he got a little bit faster. Oh my god, he has 3, 4 health bars. I want to beat him this way. That was close. Hi 3000 forever. I haven't seen you in quite a while. How have you been? How have you been? it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I feel like they should have honestly, like Shiroiga was saying, just given him something new in between health bars or something. It doesn't need to be anything major, just a tiny something to make him fight a little bit different. I get that they were kind of toying with my expectations here with all the health bars and the fact that, like, you can just grab the power element or whatever it's called and just leave, but been okay. Hope you're well, Heart. I'm doing great. I'm hanging out with my own face, having the time of my life here, killing this dude again. And after I'm done here, I gotta go bake. Remember, Alonfiz, this is the final time I am going to tell you, because they are going to be turned off after this stream. Don't forget, if you have 100,000 points or more, and you want some cookies from me, I'm going to be making a whole bunch of handmade cookies. I'm gonna bake them all myself, and you guys can win them. The only thing, I guess not win at this point, you can purchase them with your channel points, 100,000, and as long as you're willing to pay your own shipping and handling, you can have a box of cookies from me. I just need your address, and you gotta, like, promise not to sue me if you're, like, allergic to anything, because I don't have an allergen-free kitchen. I don't have the facilities for that. Bake my life into pieces. That's gonna be like my alternate theme song for the next couple of days. I think that's probably gonna take me until Monday or Tuesday. How does one donate till the ingredients fund? So, to donate to that, I have a link to my donations in my... Do I not get anything special? I have a link to that in my About section. Huh. I was expecting something special for that. Really nothing? A Bloomfies rising up like flowers in the spring. I'm kind of let down. 500 is a lot of cookie dough. All right. Let me show you what I baked last year. Hold on, let me turn Tiny Haru back off. He's had a good run. That guy's out of here now, though. Let me go back over here and let me pull up the picture from last year. Before I go, don't forget, if you have 100,000 channel points, if you've saved up, there's still 2 slots left. Where did I actually put that? Was it down here? All right, here it is. Here are the cookies that I made last year. This is a little bit too big right now. Let me fit this back on screen. It's way too humongous right now. There we go. What happens if the 100Ks aren't redeemed? I'm going to roll for new winners. I'm going to roll from our roulette wheel for 2 new winners. Considering we're at the end of stream, I'm kind of getting the impression that they're not going to get redeemed. But, if you want to do it now, what an awesome selection. Thank you. I think last year I baked 1,095 cookies, I want to say. 1,095? First got the Scooby-Doo hallway mechanics. Maybe all the rooms are linked up and he just, like, I don't know. He just, like, ran between them. The theme is above. We need to bake Jesse. But a lot of the cookies that you see here are going to be returning this year. There are going to be a lot of new ones. I went over a majority of the ones that I'm going to be doing this year, and if you want to add to the cookie fund, I've currently spent $500 on ingredients. I'm going to leave the cookie fund counter thingy at the top running for the rest of the month, for the rest of December, and 500 is just what I've currently spent. I am definitely going to have to go to the store and buy more stuff. I need to buy, like, vacuum seal bags for whenever I ship this stuff out. I gotta buy, like, boxes to send people's, to send people's stuff out in. So, if you want to help out, anything is going towards the cookie fund right now. Is the roll gonna be live? The second roll is not going to be live. I did a roll on, when was that? The 30th of the month? And that was live 8 people won then for the raffle. I think it was like 1,000 channel points to pop in for the raffle, and then all of the rest of them were buy-ins. There were 25k, 50k, and 100k ones. All of the 25k ones have been purchased, all the 50k ones have been purchased. Still 2 100ks left, but I get the feeling those aren't going to be taken, because I'm going to turn them off right after stream time. And then I'll roll for our new winners on One Face. And if you haven't gotten back to me yet about the cookies and you won some, please check your email, please check, I don't know, your Discord, check your spam folder, check your message requests, because I think everybody's gotten back to me, but I'm not positive. Once I'm done here, my butt is going to bake for the next, like, 4 or maybe 5 days. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. So, let me see, let me see who we have to raid into today. We've got a lot of choices. There are a lot of people. Oh, let's raid Snacko! Let's raid Snacko! Snacko's doing an event. Snacko's doing a hurricane relief. And Snacko's giving away some goodies if you donate on One Face. So, let's go visit Snacko. I have not been able to catch Snacko's event so far. I think it's been running all week. Thank you for the stram. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me see. Where is Snacko? Alright, I'm One Face. I love you guys. You're great. You're the best on One Face. Thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. What's our raid message for the day gonna be? We're gonna have a baking. Today is going to be cookie time. Yeah, let's do cookie time raid. Cookie time raid. We'll have. Is there a cookie emoji? There totally is. There totally is. All right, this works. Here is your raid message of the day, MLVs, okay? I love you guys. I will probably be back Tuesday. No guarantees. Keep your eyes on the Awomfi cord, which, speaking of, if you're not in the Awomfi cord, there's the link. Hop in there. If you're not in the Awomfi cord, keep your eyes on my Twitter. I will be in touch with you guys who have won cookies for the cost of your stuff. Probably Sunday, maybe Monday. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out. No movie this week on One. I'll see you guys hopefully Tuesday, but no promises. Good luck on the cookies. Take care and be well. On One. Have a great weekend. I will see you when I see you. I'll see you when I see you. Don't forget your raid message. I love you all. Bye. Bye.